And we're live again, everybody. This is Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun, who will be driving the bus this evening all the way down the road to bigger and better things, hopefully within the crypto industry, and or discussing about the stock market opening up in the morning, so on and so forth, leverage trading options, bonds, all of the above. We will discuss a little bit of everything this evening. So I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, Tuesday evening. It is currently 8:42 p.m. Eastern Time on July the 12th. I say that because we have viewers from all over the country and all over the world who come in to enjoy the Crypto Leprechaun show. So welcome everyone. We will give it just a few minutes to let people kind of trickle in here before we really start getting into the nitty gritty of cryptocurrency and what's going on with it, the current state. And I do want to check just to make sure that we are live, and we are. That's always been one of my biggest pet peeves, is I want to make sure we're live, because I would hate to stream for a while and then realize, sure, I would eventually notice, because I would not have anybody come into chat, and I would not, it just reminded me, and I would not have anybody in Discord as well. So, which it would be very strange to not have either one. Sometimes there are slow nights, but usually don't have completely no one. So, anyways, we are having a lot better night already tonight than we did last night. Last night I had some technical difficulties as my streaming software was, I went to open it up and it was blank. So I had to literally redo everything from the ground floor up, which I don't know if you know, Streamlabs is what it's called, and it could be a doozy. The problem is, it's not that bad, but the problem is it has been probably 6 months since I set it up, and so all that had left me. I couldn't remember. And plus, before I was on a program called OBS, and which is like an older version, pretty much, of Streamlabs. And so I was like, in my mind, I was confusing the two together, and then, anyways, long story. I got it. Anyways, I finally ended up getting it, but I didn't get it until about 11:30 last night. So it was kind of a slow night last night, but we did have a few people in here, and got to enjoy chit-chatting with those guys and gals, which we actually have a pretty good group of a little bit of both now, so that is good. That is very good. So we will, I'm a little bit earlier than usual, or that I have been, because one reason was I wanted to come in and discuss a little bit about Doge. We are currently seeing quite a bit of volatility in Doge, and thought it would be nice to come in and discuss that a little bit, the goings on of it, and what I'm showing and what I'm seeing personally with Doge. And I've already got a few things set up. As you can already see my first support line. That's where I think that it's gonna find its first bit of support down here. If it busts through this line, then I'm not showing another support down till there's pretty much nothing between there and 5-1, which I won't go all the way down there, but that's what I'm showing currently. But so yeah, but I am earlier than I usually am. That's why a lot of my regulars probably aren't even expecting me, I'm sure. So hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, just doing a couple last minute things on my telly. That, and I tell you what, honestly, a lot to most of my viewers are from the West Coast or South, and so it is only You know, like not even 6 o'clock out there yet. So that also hurts. Coming in early. So we will give it a little bit. We'll eventually have some people coming in here. So. And anyone who is not currently in my Discord, I encourage you guys to get in my Discord. We have a really good community starting to build, and a lot of people are starting to talk in between shows, in between streams, which is really cool. A lot of people showing their trading, what they've been trading. Um, just reading some of the problem that one of our guys had. Dang. Some bad news there, bro. So I'm gonna just double check, make sure we are live. We are up to 974 subscribers, by the way. Boom. Yep. We are live. The speed test. 4-second delay. Not bad, not bad. It's rocking and rolling. 974. 26 more to go. Probably gonna be the hardest 26 of my life. Yo, what's up, Abe? Gosh dang, I was just reading up on your debacle you had early this morning, or no, this afternoon. I guess this afternoon. Gosh dang, that sucks, man. But I mean, it looks like I guess you got to figure it out. However, it costs you some money. About 48, almost $50 worth. Yeah, and we were, I believe we were just talking about that last night, weren't we? About crypto.com being a shithole, pretty much. That's terrible. I mean, that's just basically just straight up bending you over. Pretty much. Okay, well, we're they're stolen 100 from me and still waiting for my fiat to get to me. Worst ever. Oh, so you don't think it's gone? You think it's just taking them a while? I don't know what's worse. Well, I do, but you know what I'm saying. Both of them suck pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. Dang, dang, dang. God dang, gosh dang, what was I getting ready to... I was just getting ready to look something up. I know what it was. Alright, so we'll go over we just had a daily candle open at 8 p.m. this evening. It is currently 8:53 Eastern. So we'll go over real quick my watch list. And this is full of the main cryptos that I've been watching and a lot of my viewers watch as well. So starting out the list is XRP at 31 cents. That's actually holding steady down just a shade maybe. XLM at 10 cents. DOGE HIT at 0.0599. We'll skip the big boys, come back to them. We got Gala at 0.047. Algo at 0.29. It's very, that's very tempting at 0.29. Sheep at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros. 5099. They just picked up another zero, I believe. OP at 0.45. ADA at 41 cents. Solana at $32.70. Luna Classic at 4092. And rounding out at Luna at $1.81. Boy, that's really down. So what's up, Abe? What's going on?
Got it, man. Just, shit got weird this morning, that's for sure.
It sounds like it. Wait.
So I use Crypto.com's DeFi wallet
Okay.
to onboard fiat and buy AVAX is what I find to be the quickest to transfer.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I've done it like 50, 60 times. It's not a big deal. It usually goes through within an hour. I have my crypto on Kucoin and I'm ready to rock and roll.
Right.
So this morning I purchased a bunch of AVAX, $500 worth.
Yeah.
And I transfer it out to my Kucoin wallet. Well, It's taken a little bit, so I start looking at it. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I look at the address that my AVAX was sent to, and it's not my wallet address. I'm like, what just happened? Did I just pull a bonehead move and transfer it to someone else?
Right? Did you? Okay, go ahead.
I freaked out. KRS jumped on. We're looking at the transaction and tracking it through the blockchain. And the end result is it ends up in this huge wallet that's holding millions of dollars of AVAX. I'm like, this is strange, dude. What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
So several hours after KRS and I talked, and I'm just pretty much accepting that my money's gone.
Yeah.
I open up the Crypto.com app because they have two apps. They have a DeFi wallet and they have the Crypto.com. Boom! I open that app up and there's my flipping AVAX sitting in this damn wallet. I'm like, that's impossible, dude. I've never opened this app. I don't mess with it. I don't touch it.
Yeah.
It's junk.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about it last night.
Yeah.
How their slippage is so high, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So what they did is they automatically switched my address that I inputted over to the main wallet app on their app, and also switch the AVAX from AVAX C chain to AVAX Chronos beta network, which is their proprietary network, and you can't use it on anybody other than the Chronos chain.
What the hell?
So I'm like, well, that's screwed up. So let me see if I can transfer this over to my DeFi wallet.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, you can transfer it over to your DeFi wallet. So I did that. And of course, now they won't let me swap it out from Chronos Beta Network to AVAX C chain, which is how you either have to use the AVAX network or the C chain network to transfer it off. But they won't swap it. So I'm like, well, this flipping sucks. Let me sell it. Oh, you can't sell it on this app. You have to send it back to the other app and sell it for USDT. Huh. All right. Well, boy, let me do that. So there's a fee. There's some gas money. I get it over to the main app, the Crypto.com app, and I sell my AVAX for a ridiculous price because their slippage is super high.
Yeah.
So I lose like $20 there. I transferred it into USDT. I'm like, all right, let me transfer the USDT. I learned my lesson. I'll transfer it over to the DeFi wallet. I'll purchase my C-Chain AVAX and get it the hell out of here.
Right?
They're like, oh, totally. Yes, go ahead. Purchase the USDT for $25 plus the gas fee.
Oh, my.
So I started with $490, and I'm now down to $404.
Holy
and pending, waiting for my USDT to show up in my DeFi. So I still don't even have AVAX yet.
So my question is, I guess, how in the hell you put in your Kucoin address, right, to send it to?
Correct.
How did that get transferred to their other platform?
Their primary app. Exactly my point, dude. It's so dirty and it's shysty as hell. And it probably wouldn't have been no big deal, but the fact that they converted it over to the Chronos beta network, which is an unusable network unless you're on the Chronos network, is completely asinine, dude. I mean
they almost made you pay fees, basically.
Exactly, my friend. Exactly.
Basically. I mean, wow.
They forced my hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is
And I've never had a problem with them because I usually unload my fiat or crypto via Binance, but Binance likes to make you wait 10 days before you can transfer it off their platform.
Yeah.
Which normally is no big deal, but I'm fucking with Kucoin right now. Well, Kucoin, I can't use my bank account, Bank of America, because it's China or Japan or whatever it is, and Bank of America's like, scam, decline.
Oh, shit.
So the only two platforms I can onload with is Binance, and I don't want the 10-day hold because look at the price action that's happening right now. I want some of it.
Right.
Or Crypto.com's DeFi wallet, which I've used. I can show you screenshots hundreds of times. Never had a problem.
Have you tried Coinbase Pro? That's how I used to do it. Coinbase Pro.
Nope.
And I buy XLM and switch XLM or transfer XLM over to Kucoin, and that was pretty much almost free. That's almost free. So if you get money on Coinbase Pro, that's an option as well.
Yeah, I gotta go through the verification process.
Oh, yeah. That's how Bama taught me. Speaking of, what's up, Bama? Yeah. What's up, Mike K?
That was a fun experience.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like a wing dinger. So now you still don't have any money. That's the worst part.
I still don't have any money. I have no crypto. I mean, I have what I have in my trade. In fact, I just got out of that. But, it's still pending. Huh.
How long's it been?
About an hour and a half now.
Ooh. Should be any time, shouldn't it? I would think. So
I really feel like, boy, they're just really penalizing me for trying to pull money off their platform.
Yeah, that's odd.
Yep, not fun.
No. Gosh dang it. I hate stories like that, but shit like that's happened to me before. That's one reason. That example right there is one reason I don't mess with all the altcoins. Because I lost $200 once. Something kind of similar. Well, mine was just gone. And nobody would answer any questions, and it was a mess. So I said, nope, no more. I had learned my lesson on altcoins.
All right, so it just showed up.
Oh,
but
nice.
I started this whole thing at $500, and I'm down to $419, and I still own 0 crypto.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit, dude!
That's hard to swallow. That.
Yeah. Well, earlier I was swallowing 500. You know what I mean? So I was like,
Yeah, true. I guess in a weird way, it probably almost feels good to have 419 when you thought you had 0.
Yeah.
I mean,
True.
you hate to say it, but yeah.
Well, and it was just weird because I'm on my mobile device. I'm at work, and you know how they have the little 2 pieces of paper next to the transaction number or your wallet address for the copy button. You can just copy, and it says "copy to clipboard."
You think maybe?
So there's no way I made a mistake. There's no way because it's not manually. I'm not typing numbers in.
Right.
It's literally copy and paste.
Right. Huh.
So dirty, dude. It's so dirty. It's wasted my whole day. I'm just now getting to where I can maybe buy some AVAX or XLM to get it to Kucoin. Huh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so you don't even have it on Kucoin yet?
No, I just got it back into my DeFi wallet so
Oh,
I can get it the hell out of there.
Oh my gosh! I thought you meant you've been waiting. Oh my lord! I thought you were waiting on it at Kucoin. I thought you were waiting on it.
Nope, they wouldn't transfer it over because of the network.
Oh my gosh! Gosh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tough.
It's all good. But now we're about to.
Well, lesson learned, right? That's how I look at it. Stuff like that. That's how I. Lesson learned.
Yes.
You know not to ever use Kucoin again. Or
Crypto.com.
Crypto.com, yeah. Not Kucoin.
Yep. Well, I've always used them, and I've never had a problem.
Yeah, that's what's weird. That's what sucks.
Never had a problem. I mean, it was like literally 10 minutes. Boom. It's in Kucoin. I'm done. Let's go. And we're talking thousands upon thousands and thousands of dollars that I've flowed through them. But now I'm going to definitely tonight when I get home, I'm going to get this whole Coinbase Pro set up.
Yeah, I would. That's how I used to get money in there.
Yeah.
So, for sure. Lep, you buying Doge at 5 cents still? I'm watching it very, very closely. I just bought a little bit at 0.0597. And I was going to watch it. I got a support line set up here. I don't know if you can see my stream or not, but I got a support line set up at 0.058. I kind of expect it to very possibly could drop down as low as that. But that was at a time that I drew that about an hour ago, and it's starting to look a little bit more bullish now at this point. But I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. See what it does here. It could very easily dip back into the 5s. Yeah, I think.
Oh my God.
I think the 5s are a hell of a buy. And back into the 5s we go. I think we're gonna very easily could go sideways here, right around 6 cents for a little while, until it finds a direction it wants to go. My average is 3.5 cents Doge. It's pretty good. Well, you're not going to cost average down any, so. I don't know how many you got of that, but I mean, I don't know. That low, it's pretty low. I haven't talked to many people who have that low of an average, so it's pretty good. Most people are CADing, cost averaging down. But you would not be. No, personally, I haven't talked to many people with that good of a average. Yeah, you're great. At 3.5 cents, you're great. You're pretty good. I mean, it's Doge is at 6 cents, and you're almost double your money. Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it last year. I did too, but I got it at 7 cents. I thought I was late to the game at the time. I really did. Little did I know, I was in pretty good shape. And just so you know, Mikey, I'm drinking a V8 energy drink. I'm not drinking alcohol or anything like that tonight. Because I know you're going to be asking, and this is my first one. And I'll probably only have one, because it's got a lot of caffeine in it. But it is sugar-free. I'm on day 2, sugar-free. Not too bad. Not too bad, I must say. I went to the store again today, and I was able to find quite a few things that are not bad, that are sugar-free. I made myself a really nice vegetable and ham wrap tonight, which was tremendous, with some pretzels that are sugar-free. Or I guess pretzels don't have sugar in them. I don't know. There's zero sugar in them. And they were really good. And I don't know. I got some cookies that are sugar-free. I'll see how those are. V8 Carrot Juice Energy. No, this is, what is this? This is, Sparkling Strawberry Kiwi. It is actually really good. It says sparkling, so I was a little bit worried because I'm not a huge, like a sparkling water type of guy, but it's not really that carbonated, so. The only problem is it's actually making me thirsty. You guys have Trader Joe's? They have great stuff there. No, I wish they did. I wish we did, trust me. Closest one, I believe, is Bloomington. That I've been to. Might have one. I don't know. Either way you go. Any way you go, about 45 minutes, probably to an hour. To the closest one. But yeah, Trader Joe's has pretty much all that kind of stuff. Whole Foods does too, but we call that whole paycheck. It is not cheap. Gosh dang, I tell you, sugar-free stuff's not cheap either. Sugar-free bread, $6 a loaf. And all the other bread was less than half that. Just a couple bucks for a regular loaf of bread. I also am careful about watching I don't want artificial sweeteners either. I think that's just as bad for you as no sugar. They can advertise no sugar, but they don't tell you they put aspartame or some other crap in it. It's technically worse for you. It's just tricking your body into thinking that there's no sugar, and then it's actually worse for you. I am eating sugar, but it's natural sugar. I'm just not eating any added sugar. Like this has a couple grams, but it's because of the fruits and the vegetables that are in it. So your body breaks those down. Sativa is the worst, yeah. And Splenda. Splenda's terrible for you too. Isn't it Splenda? I'm pretty sure it's Splenda. It's pretty bad for you. Sweet and low, all that stuff's terrible for you. Gosh, I remember my grandmother used to eat the crap out of sweet and low. I'll never forget those pink little packets. I think she even carried them with her. I don't remember if she put them. I think she put it in her coffee. I think. Diet Coke so bad. Any pop is poison. Literally. Just read the ingredients and Google all the ingredients in pop. It won't make you want to go grab a pop out of the fridge. I'll tell you that. However, you could say that about 90% of the stuff that we eat. Our diet is so bad compared to like if you go over to like Great Britain, places like that. They have so much stuff that is like outlawed that it would blow your mind that we eat here like it's going out of style. Sweet and low makes mice blind. Probably. I know sugar feeds cancer. I mean, knock on wood, pretty sure I don't have cancer. I don't think I have cancer, but I don't want to even go down that road. So I figure, you know what? I'd like to be around here for a lot longer, and for something easy, something simple I can do, then I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Just because I'm not saying I'm never ever gonna have sugar ever again in my life, but I don't know. I'm already on day 2, and it's already not even really bothering me. Yesterday was my first day, and that was really the hardest. This morning I really, really, really wanted to pop. But then this afternoon now I've been pretty good. I've been fine. I ate a nice, healthy, big dinner, and drinking this sugar-free energy drink. Yeah, I try to stay away from processed food. That's a lot of what it is. Everything processed, and a lot of stuff that's white. No bueno. But back to crypto real quick here. I've been watching Doge here for a little while, for the last couple of hours, and I don't know. It's really come down. It was in a nice little channel here for about from about 7:50 this morning till about 1 o'clock this afternoon. She was riding in a nice little channel from about 0.062 down to about 0.061. It was actually even longer than that. And then it dropped. And then we had a real big drop, pretty good drop, about 250. But then it's been kind of riding, except for this big dip here. It's kind of doing our little channel type thing. So I don't know. We'll see where this is going to come out of. This is where this is going to go. It's at 0.0621 now. I really expect, looking at the Cypher B and the RSI index, RSI is right at 48, and let me see what the MACD looks like. God dang it. Sorry about that. Okay, so the MACD is looking it's looking bullish. So I don't know what I did in my screen, but it's all screwed up. I can't remember how I fixed it. One time I fixed it, but I don't remember how I fixed it.
Have you ever transferred USDT?
Do what?
Have you ever transferred USDT?
No, I don't believe I have. I usually do Doge or XLM. Have you tried? Can you do XLM? It's really.
Nope. I do not believe it's an ERC20 token.
Oh shit. What about Doge?
It's not on the list.
What's another cheap one? Isn't Algo
I
pretty
was
cheap?
looking at.
Algo?
Um,
I
let's
was thinking,
see.
or is that right? I think Algo's pretty cheap as well.
Yeah, but it has to be an ERC20 token.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of fuck. I'm trying to think of what.
Ape coin, but I've never transferred Ape either.
Yeah, I don't know what that fee would be.
Yeah, they just made me buy a bunch of Ethereum just to transfer this USDT off this fucking wallet.
God dang.
Yeah, no,
They're running you through the ringer, man.
yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, you make it all back tonight. That's where it starts. Just don't listen to KRS, you'll be fine. I'm kidding, KRS, in case you're listening.
That's weird.
Gas fees suck. Yeah, they do. Mikey, do you know a cheap ERC20 coin that you could transfer? I'm trying to think. I've gone through the ones that I knew. I know something's eluding me. What is it? Bam, are you on there? Bama would know. He's good at that transferring shit. Calling Crypto Sleeper. Calling Crypto Sleeper. Please respond to the, please make your way towards the main office, please. Crypto Sleeper. Paging Crypto Sleeper.
No, I just paid the gas fee and I'm sending USDT over to Kucoin.
What, was the gas fee really high, or was I don't even know.
It's about $12.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's still pretty high, but compared to some of the other coins. But for ERC20, I'm not sure. It may not be that bad. I don't know.
Now I'll see if I get it by the morning.
Yeah, surely. I remember paying. Mikey K says I remember paying $60 gas fee for an NFT. Yeah, that's back when I was like, no, thank you. They started throwing big gas fees like that up, and I was like, nope, I'm out. It's not my game. got an NFT for $100. You paid $60 gas fee. See, that's what I was dealing with some of those altcoins, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna buy. I tried to buy $200 in a coin, and it was gonna cost me $500 total. It was gonna be $300 in gas fees and $200 for the coin. I was like, no, thank you. Huh. Google says XLM is an ERC20 token.
Yeah, but it's not an available token on the crypto.com platform.
Oh, I got you.
From their DeFi wallet. I'm telling you, they've made this stuff so difficult to get in, or easy to get in, but almost impossible to get out.
Well, now it's saying Doge is ERC20 also. Doge is in it.
Saying Doge is not a... Nope, none of those coins are.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, screw that. Screw that.
1 inch. AMP was available, and then a whole bunch of weird, random crap coins I've never even heard. I'm not putting my money into.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Because I'll buy it and then send it over to Kucoin, and then Kucoin's like, "Oh, you totally have it in here in your wallet, but we don't support this coin, so
yeah,
we'll let you know when we do support it, though. Thanks."
Yeah, right.
Like, fuck, what a day.
Yeah.
I was just trying to give you guys money, fuck.
Well, at least you know 1,000% they take USDT, so.
Yep. My USDT transaction is still fucking pending. So, like I said, maybe tomorrow morning I'll have some money to play with.
Man, you would think it.
On the spot side, that is. I mean, I still have my other bag in futures that I've been messing with, but I'm not into any trades right now. I got out about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Right as BTC started pumping back up. Well, not pumping, but moving back up.
Right. Yeah, you probably just weren't too much in the mood for trading, scalping coins.
Well, luckily enough, BTC was dropping and I was on a short when I was dealing with all this because I totally forgot that I was in a trade.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to deal with all this other stuff.
Yeah.
So, thank goodness it moved in my direction in my favor. Otherwise, I'd have flipped back over to Kucoin and saw that I just lost my ass.
Yeah. That would have been the nail in the coffin, I think, right? Was that a good example?
Yeah, I'd have been like, that's it. I'm putting my phone away. I'm done for the day.
Yeah, screw this. Screw this.
I'm taking my ball. Yep, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
Oh, Lordy.
Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
Oh, that's one of the greatest shows ever. Mikey K says, I can use Doge for Tesla Loop LEP. 35 Doge to ride it. It's only 35 Doge to ride it?
The Tesla Loop in Vegas?
Yeah. Is that in Vegas?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it. The Tesla Loop, that's the boring company, right? What he burrowed underneath?
Yep. Yeah, the boring company made the loop.
Right.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So do you think Elon's going to be stuck buying Twitter now?
Oh, I don't know. The last I heard, he backed out.
Yeah, but now they're trying to countersue him for that.
Oh no, are they really? I hadn't heard that yet. I don't see how they could hold him liable after all the lies they told and shit. I mean, how can they justify that?
I don't know.
It'd go to court. It'd be tied up in court for years. Elon would have a lawyer team 3 times the size what Twitter could afford. Come out smelling like a rose, probably. Either that, or to be honestly, I hate to say it, but it might be cheaper just to buy the damn thing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Than to pay a team of lawyers, because it's going to take more than one
Yeah.
lawyer. It's going to have to be a whole slew of them. And they're going to be high-priced lawyers. They're not going to be your 9-to-5 lawyers. I mean, I don't know if it would add up to 44 billion or not, but still be a chunk. What time? School's probably not too far off from you guys, is it?
I don't know, 7, 8 weeks.
Wow, we start August 10th. 4 weeks.
Oh yeah. We start in late August.
Jeez, I remember those days back when I was a little kid. And it seemed like every year we started earlier and earlier. Which I don't know why, because in Indiana it's hotter than dog shit in the middle of August. That's like our hottest.
Yep.
That's like our hottest month. Hottest. It's hot and it's muggy. And it's humid. It's just terrible. I don't know why they do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably is everywhere, but so you guys still got a little while before you can
Oh yeah.
keep on a cleaning.
Yeah. Mainly just moving furniture.
Yeah.
We got shampoo guys that are shampooing carpets. We got guys that are stripping and waxing floors. We got contractors in replacing bathroom stalls. Painters, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, look who's here. Luna's here. Good and early tonight. Good deal. That way we can argue what I'm good and spry instead of about half asleep. Doge Cola. He actually comes in for peace. So far. Doge Cola. Speaking of shitcoins. He's shilling Doge Cola. Anybody that's interested, Doge Cola is out there and available for your next purchase. Mike, you playing poker tonight? Apparently not. Or I'm guessing not. Did you get burned out? Because, dude, you were playing every night there for a couple weeks, at least. If not a month. Burned out or kicked out? Luna comes in peace. Yeah. I was kind of caught off guard by that. Luna must have had his edible today. Hard to win. I know, trust me. So in other words, you're going through a rough spell. Every poker player does it. I lost not a lot some weeks, but I think I had 7 or 8 losing sessions in a row until last week. All right, so we're showing Dogecoin is we got a sell signal on Doge, and it's forming a decent little red candle on the 10 minute, and we are back under 6 cents at 5.994. I'm showing a little bit of support at 5.8, so we'll see if it. I'm really curious to see if it comes down to this 5.8 mark, and if it does hit the 5.8, then there is not much between 5.8 and 5.1. I'm moving to blackjack, better game. I have about 5 casinos within an hour drive of me, and I have never played one hand of cash poker at any of the casinos. I played in a few tournaments and did okay, but I've never played cash poker. I always play blackjack. I don't count cards, but it's kind of one of those deals where I get a feeling. That's because I should say that's one reason I usually only play shoes. I don't play the rotating or the all that BS. I play shoes because I like to get a feel for the shoe of how the shoe's running. If there's a lot of big cards left in the deck, or if there's the shoe, or if a lot of the big cards are already eaten up. I also can tell that. It helps in your decisions as far as when to double down, when to split cards, blah, blah, blah. When to hit, when not to hit. Or slots because you have a chance to win a big jackpot. Shoes are my favorite. Yep. Yes, sirree. So we'll see what Doge back to 6 cents. It's looks like we're gonna bounce back and forth, bounce around for a little while here, and see what happens. It is actually continuing on what I kind of originally projected a sideways trade for a little while, and it really looks like it's kind of on that path.
What do you think is going to happen tomorrow for market open and CPIs?
I don't know because I can't. I don't know. I can't imagine the CPIs being good, but
Hasn't it pumped the last couple of times?
I was thinking last time it opened up pumping and then it ended up the day bad. The market. It is tomorrow, isn't it? White House warns CPI inflation number will be elevated. Let me read this article here. They're looking for the number to go up from, in May, it was at 8.6%, and they look for it to be at 8.8% for June. They will report Wednesday at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, which is exactly 1 hour before the market opens. Oh, they say that they don't want to hint that the numbers will be high. A high watermark for inflation, as they noted that the average gas prices have been declining since mid-June. Jesus. They also say that energy prices have fallen significantly. I wonder where do they get these numbers at? Yeah, gas prices have fallen a little bit, but I mean, is it still good when they go from 5.25 to 4.80? When a year ago gas prices were like $3. It's kind of like candy. I don't know. It sounds like they're candy coating it to me. All they got's gas prices. They keep mentioning gas prices. Headline inflation over the last month. Gas prices and food prices falling. I know food prices sure as hell aren't here.
They're not here either.
I don't know where they're talking about food prices.
Done nothing but get more expensive, honestly.
I think they are. I think so. A friend of mine on Facebook just a little bit ago just posted a thing where he got 2 number ones at Wendy's or whatever meal or whatever it was, and for him and his daughter or somebody, and it $22. I was like, holy cow!
Yep. I used to go to the grocery store and get pre-made sandwiches that are in like the deli area.
Yeah.
And they used to have really nice, decent sandwiches for like $5-6.
Oh yeah.
And now they're like $9-10 for the same size sandwich, but it's got way less meat.
Yeah.
And the price has increased.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, you're giving me more bread, veggies, but no meat, barely any cheese, and you've increased your prices. I'm like, oh, that's pretty awesome. Thanks.
Yeah. I went and got to the deli today and got sliced ham, and I got ended up getting it was like 0.9 of a pound, so not even a full pound, and it was $6. I got 12 slices of pepper jack cheese, $6 also, 5.80 something.
Holy crap!
So it cost me $12 for enough stuff for like 6 sandwiches.
Wow.
From the deli, which I mean that's pretty much almost double like what prices used to be.
Yeah. My USDT has arrived.
Good. Now it's time to rock and roll.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
I think we're still going to see a little further up. I definitely want to get the top, but not on a long.
I don't know. Everything I read points to higher numbers, but it looks like it's pretty much anticipated. I mean, across
Yeah.
the board, everybody knows that it's going to be higher. So I don't know that it's going to really. I don't know that it will negatively affect it too much. It could be that could be what's being built that has been being built into the market this week already. Tomorrow might be a good day. Might be a good day. Got Ethereum's hanging tight at 1,046. We got Bitcoin at 19,410. Almost everything is in green except for XRP, and it is just in red by 0.01. So it's just pretty much everything's in green. However, nothing is over 2%. Everything's at 1.75 or lower. So if that tells you anything, that tells you that since, well, at least in the last hour and 45 minutes, we've been trading sideways. That's what that tells you. Hopefully, as the night and the evening goes on, we start building on these green percentages and things start going higher and higher and higher and higher. What's up, YouTube? You guys got anything you guys like to talk about? Anybody out there is just now joining or first time viewing the stream? I would really appreciate a sub and a like if you haven't already, as every button that you hit really helps me out. Helps me to get to where I'm going. I've got 976 now. No, 974, sorry. I need 26. I need 26 more subs. It's starting to snowball. I'm starting to get about 3 or 4 a day. So, 26 more to go. And then probably another month on top of that. That's alright. At least I'll be where I need to be. Doge is just having a really hard time getting below that 0.0599 mark. Just not wanting to do her. And we're back to 0.06. What's up, EB? You buying the dip? I bought a little bit of Doge at 6. I'd really like for it to get down and I'm kicking myself for not buying it when it was right at 5. I literally watched it hit 4.9. Dang. Just greed. Oh, maybe it's gonna go lower than that. But the way it was looking, it actually looked like it was gonna go lower than that. It just didn't. What are you buying the dip in? You buying the dip in Doge? You buying the dip in, you name it. It's actually not. I mean, right now it's not as bad. I guess today we had overall pretty. What do you reckon of Doge millionaire? He regretting for not selling and buying back at this low. Yeah, I don't know. What did he do? Did he not sell it all? That'd make you sick. I don't know. I think people that say they didn't at least take a little bit off the top are lying. I'd love to see their. How can you have over $1 million and say that you didn't sell a dime of it? I call bullshit. I know anybody can say anything they want. He could even show on YouTube. He could even show fake tax returns or fake anything. You could fake your driver's license. You could fake your birth certificate online. Oh, that's weird. I had that turned on. Oh, I know what's up.
Oh, damn, I was sitting here talking to you and I didn't get a response. I'm like, ouch.
Didn't realize it
Now
was.
I know why.
Your mic was turned off.
Yeah, I muted myself. I put myself in timeout.
There we go.
Leprechaun.
Oh, it sounds like Tommy. It was Tommy.
It's 2-liter Tommy in the house.
Tommy 2 Liter. What's going on?
Not much.
You making any money?
I mean, nothing.
Or how much money, or have you been counting your money? That's what you've been doing.
Not been spending money.
Oh, ooh, even worse.
Yep. I had to go to that local Social Security office to take care of my business.
Yeah.
Get my insurance taken care of.
Right.
Oh, all my shorts came in.
Well, that's good.
You confuse me when you say that because you're not actually using futures.
No, he's
No,
not. He just
spot trading.
he's basically just When you do that, what are you doing? You selling
You
at
sell.
a
He's
price.
buying at a low price.
I sell what I exactly got. It's usually at a loss.
And then you
Then I
buy
pick
it
up this.
at a
Then I
lower
buy it
price.
back at a lower price.
Right. Okay. That's what I thought. But
Ooh, what do you think is going on BTC?
I don't know. It's been right at where it's at since I've been on here, so I really don't know, to be honest.
Let's see. Seems like the last 2 hours it's been barcoding.
Yes.
But then again, if you look at it last 2 days,
Would you say Bitcoin? I mean, yeah. If since about 3:30 this afternoon, it's been barcoding. About a good 6 hours. In crypto, you need to take profits at least 10%. That's what I'm saying. I mean, how do you if you make over $1 million in crypto, how do you not at least take a little bit off the top? I can see
I,
hodling, I can see holding, but I just think you're a complete idiot if you don't take a little bit off the top.
yeah.
Even like what EB said, even 10%, something to show for it. Because then you could have like what Doge did. go from You could go from a Doge millionaire to a Doge hundredaire, thousandaire.
Or you can file bankruptcy. Whatever comes first.
But wouldn't it make you sick if you made $1 million or $2 million in crypto and then you held on to it and it came back down to what you bought it at? Oh my God, it'd just make you sick. That's the ultimate greed. That's if you don't take anything off the top. Now, if you take some off, then it's fine. It's okay, I think, to hodl.
Nah, man, diamond hands, bro, diamond hands.
I would give a rat's ass about Diamond Hand my ass. I tell you what, I'm taking.
you, you gotta believe in the project, bro. You gotta believe.
You could take some off the top and still really believe in the project. Trust me. You sure as hell could. Just even 10, 20, even a quarter. I'd probably take 25% if I made $2 million. I'd take.
10%.
I don't know, $2 million. I'd take $1 million out. Play with $1 million. I mean, if you can't, if $1 million's not enough to play with, then you got issues. You didn't start with $1 million.
If you can't take $1 million and make $1 million, oh, you better run.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you make $2 million, take $1 million out, and you got another $1 million, and you should be able to make another $1 million back. I don't know, it'd be hard in this market though. The previous market, maybe not, but this market, I don't know. I don't know though. A million would be because my God, the advantage you would have is it would take so much less of movement to make a bunch of money than like what we're dealing with.
Crypto leprechaun.
What's up? It sounds like Amber 6 margaritas. What's going on?
Not much.
Not a lot, huh?
Enjoying my day off.
Oh, your day off. So maybe you have had 6 margaritas.
No, not tonight.
You been down to the swimming pond?
No, not today. We went yesterday.
Yeah. I heard you Tommy was going to get you a 4-wheeler.
No, I'm getting him one.
Okay. I got that.
No, we're going to go swimming tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, she's gonna pay for my 4-wheeler by paying with Doge.
There you go. What are you into, EB? Are you holding Doge? I can't say a whole lot as far as the hodling thing, because I hodled all the way from 75 cents back down to where... But I also wasn't $1 million either. It was a lot of freaking money, but it wasn't... It wasn't $1 million.
Yeah, I'm off today and off tomorrow.
Oh, today and tomorrow. My gosh, are they ever going to have you work here?
They tried to call working today, and we were out, and I left my phone at home.
That's what they always say. Ah, man, sorry I missed your phone call. I didn't have my phone. As you look at it, and it says McDonald's.
No, I didn't even know they called and stuff. And I get back home and I looked at his phone and he had missed like 3 phone calls. But the funny thing about it was, and everything is, it said that she just texted me.
Oh.
And everything, so I call her to see, what times or what time and everything. She says, no, I sent that a while ago. I said, well, I just now got the text. She said, no, that was earlier today. I was like, well, I'm sorry. We were out and about taking care of things that we needed to take care of. She says, no, that's okay. We got it. Thank you, though.
Huh. Well, cool.
Yeah, today I'm back at a 1 liter. 2 liters.
2 liters?
Yep.
Yeah, he's out of his 3 liters right now.
Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do?
Buy 2 more 2 liters.
How much is a 2 liter nowadays?
I can get them for 99 cents, or I can get them for $1.30.
Is that Coke brand, or is that like RC, or is that...
RC.
I don't mind RC, really.
Well, RC has more caffeine.
Does it really?
Yeah, than Coke does.
Wow. Huh.
And it's cheaper.
Wow.
And if you freeze it almost to the point where it's going to freeze like you do with Coke,
Yeah?
you can barely tell them apart.
Probably, yeah. Hell, Coke...
Which chart do you got up on your YouTube? Is that BTC or Doge?
That's BTC, currently.
BTC.
Yeah.
I'm right back. I can get a refill.
All right. Sounds good.
But yeah, we got his Social Security card after 5 years of fighting to try to get it. We got that done today. Got his Social Security transferred out here.
Good.
Called up the DMV to see what he needed to get his ID, and he has to have another form of ID that is not expired because his ID is expired. And I was like, well, what will work? And she names off several different things, and I'm like, don't have none of that. She says, what about a fishing license? I said, don't got that, but that might be able to be arranged. So I called Walmart to find out what he needs for his fish license. Oh, he needs a photo ID. We don't have that.
Oh, shit.
And everything. She says, well, what all do you have? I said, I got birth certificate, I got proof of residency, I got a copy of the little letter they gave him for his Social Security card, and I have his expired ID. She says, bring all that with you and we'll get it for him.
There you go. They want, a lot of times they want, like, bills that are in your name and...
His bank statement will work as a bill.
Oh, good. Yeah, it should.
So that's because I told her, I said, the utilities are in my brother-in-law's name and everything. I said, I don't have a lease because I'm renting from my sister. You know, we just don't see the point of having a lease.
Oh, yeah.
And stuff. I said, so I don't got that. And she says, just bring what you got and we'll work with them. I said, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Nice. And do you have your driver's license?
Yeah,
No.
I got 6 pack left.
I don't know if I can. I know in Tennessee they suspended my license due to my seizures.
Oh, yeah.
Colorado
Yeah, I forgot about
Colorado did the same thing.
that. Ooh.
I'm hoping Arkansas is not going to do something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to mention my seizures.
Yeah, I was going to say. How would they even know unless you told them?
Exactly.
Until you have one.
Exactly. The likelihood of me driving is going to be slim to none.
Yeah.
But it's good to have, that way we do have a second licensed driver in the house.
Right.
Because right now the only one we have is Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mate, they ain't gonna think you said, I don't think you put the grass.
But,
Shit, so bad, have we something?
baby, mute you. You're echoing.
Echo.
I'm back.
Got a refill.
We're starting to get things together and stuff like that. He's been without an ID for 5 years.
Oh, shit. No idea at all?
Nope.
No idea at all, because Social Security's been fighting with him on getting his Social Security card. To get his ID, he has to have the Social Security card.
Wow.
And everything. They wanted the address, a photo ID, the whole 9 yards. When we went down there today, we brought his birth certificate with. We brought, his expired ID. They said, nope, we can't use none of that and everything. We brought his proof of address for here and everything in his Medi-Cal card, his red, white, and blue. They said, we can't use the red, white, and blue because it does not have an expiration date on it. He says, you got a medical card, a regular medical card. And I gave him his United Healthcare one. He says, that'll work.
Yeah,
So
nice.
he finally got his Social Security card coming in the mail.
Gotcha. Good.
So it's all it's slowly but surely coming together.
Yeah, good.
Everybody keeps telling me that I need to change my ID over to Arkansas, and it's like, nope, I'm not doing it. And everything. My ID does not expire for another 4 years and stuff. There's no sense in me paying out the $10 to go down and get my ID and then have to turn around and change the name in 6 months.
Yeah.
Because me and him plan on getting married in 6 months.
Oh, the M word. Careful. Careful how you use the M word.
Oh,
It's called ownership papers.
Yeah.
ownership papers. Hey, Mikey K.
Mikey K.
So, but it's all slowly but surely coming together. That and then my divorce paperwork, it stated that I had legally have to go back to my maiden name. So it's going down, getting my ID, changing it back to my maiden name, just to pay it out again in 6 months to change my name again. I'm not doing it. My ID's
You're
just
still
another 4
married?
years.
You're still married?
No, I'm legally divorced.
Oh.
I've been legally divorced as of January of this year.
Oh, okay. I was
I
like, oh, Lordy.
Finally got him. I finally got him to. I've only been fighting for my divorce for 10 years. Yeah, 10 years. He would not sign the paperwork at all. Fought me tooth and nail. And then about 3 years ago, he moved out here to Arkansas to be close to my sister and everything to get away from his family and stuff like that. And my sister finally convinced him to file the divorce paperwork and leave me the hell alone, pretty much.
Can't you get
so I actually owe my.
Can the court
I
not
actually
order
owe
that?
my divorce. No, he wouldn't sign it.
I would think the court,
He would not give.
after 10 years, I would
No.
think the court could do something, you would think.
Only in California.
Only in California.
Huh. I believe you. I've never been through it, so I have no idea. But I
And
can't
in
imagine.
Tennessee, I could have got it if I knew what county he lived in, because I never had his address. So I would have to run the ad in the paper in the county that he lived in, and then he would have 30 days to respond to the board.
Yeah.
And every time I finally got an address, he contested the divorce. Oh yeah, he fought with me for 10 years.
Jeez. That boy did not want to let go, did he?
He didn't really want to let go now. The only reason why he let go now and everything is because our 17-year-old daughter, pretty much told me that you divorced mom, or I don't want nothing to do with you.
Wow.
Mind you, she still don't want nothing to do with him, but that's the point.
Right. I gotcha.
The only reason why we get married in 6 months because I'm still married. And I'm found out here.
You're Tommy, you're echoing a little bit. I don't know if they're.
It's your phone.
Yeah, my phone's right next to him. Let me try that.
Okay.
Yeah, is it better?
Yeah, it's a lot better. Yeah, because you were so good
Yeah.
earlier, but then all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm still married to my second wife.
Oh, you're the one that's still married.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is getting confusing. All right, so you're married. All right.
Yeah. But me and Aaron been together off and on for the last 11 years.
Wait a minute, but she's been married for 10.
Oh no, I've been legally married for my son is 16. 16 years is what I was legally married for.
Okay, so you were separated when you were.
Yes,
Okay.
we both are separated. Thomas's soon-to-be ex-wife and everything states she wants the divorce, but when it's time to actually physically do the work, she don't want to because they share custody of their son, and she's afraid that he's going to go after his son.
How old's your son?
He turned 16 this year.
Well, you only got a couple years left.
The thing about it is Thomas wants him to be left where he's at and stuff like that. He has a good education. He has his head on his shoulders. He's a good kid.
Yeah.
He just wants to be able to talk to him and spend time with him when he can.
Is he down in Texas?
No, he's in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah. He's the one that does.
Okay, is that where his mother is?
Yeah, he's the one that mines Bitcoin.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, from his neighbor. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about him. Man. Gotcha. Okay, I'm getting it all straightened out now, I think.
Mikey K wants to give you a liter of Coke.
Yeah, through Uber Eats.
I don't think they come out this far.
They might they probably would for the right price. They probably will.
But
So I'm surprised you guys have internet service. You guys live in the boonies.
They just now, I think about a year and a half, 2 years ago, started with the service out here. At
Okay.
first it was HughesNet, and it was junk. I mean, you couldn't stream, you practically squat with them
Right.
and stuff like that. About 2 years ago, they finally got the high-speed broadband out this way.
Gotcha.
Thanks to Elon Musk,
Oh, yeah, it's gonna even get better with that.
because
So-
when he put those satellites up,
Yeah.
he had a deal with the government to have high-speed internet.
Uh huh.
In order to get the grants for that, they had to give it to all the cable companies, and they had to upgrade everything.
Oh wow.
So the local cable company that we're living at had to bring it out here in the country with high-speed internet. That was part of that COVID-19 high-speed internet program.
Gotcha. You're echoing again a little bit. For some reason.
Why? Hang on for a minute.
Okay.
That is you. Pick you up on your phone.
Scoot over.
Pick you up on your phone.
Oh,
It's perfect.
The only way I don't get echo. I got my mic turned off.
I can still hear you.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. Tommy two echoes.
I don't know if it was that or the fact that I didn't have YouTube muted.
Duh.
And I lost connection, I think.
Now, what's going on, Gavin?
You're still muted.
I still hear me through you.
I can hear him.
No.
I mean, it sounds like he's away for a little bit, but I can still hear him. Just keep the cat away from it. Yeah. We know.
There's an echo.
Nope, that's good.
Well, she muted her mic. That's why. You disconnected? Why?
Did you piss her off?
Oh, something about her Bluetooth.
Oh. Yeah, you must have been. Both mics were apparently picking up your voice.
Yeah.
Is that any better?
That's good for you.
How about now?
I think you're okay.
You think I'm okay?
Yeah, you seem to be okay.
I seem to be okay.
No, you're good.
I scooted away from him.
Yeah, that's better. That's good. You guys are good.
She's in the other room now.
Oh. Gotcha.
The only thing I don't like about Bluetooth headphones is it picks up everything around you.
Yes. Yeah, you can't really pick and
But
choose.
he ordered my mic today, so I should have a new headset coming in.
Sweet.
Matter of fact, I'll go check that out right now. Well, we do have a tracking number for it.
There you go. Excuse me.
Tuesday, July 19th, you should have it.
It's next Tuesday, isn't it?
Yep.
Sometimes it's earlier than that. Sometimes it's later than that. Did you order through eBay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent a whole $10.
They're usually pretty accurate. A lot of times I'll get stuff from eBay quicker. Depends.
Oh, yeah.
It all depends on where it's coming from.
Yeah,
Yep.
it only cost her $9.75.
Now, if it's coming from China, it may be a couple
It's-
weeks.
No, actually, it's coming. Where's this place at? California.
That was a lot of the reason why a lot of shit that we wanted and everything when we were still in Texas kind of got put on hold because some of it was coming from China. And we wouldn't have got it before we left. We wouldn't have got it before we left.
Oh my gosh, I've waited for three weeks to a month from stuff from China before. What's up, KRS-One? What's up? Yo, 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 what's going on? I hear you've been in the investigating field with Ape, trying to figure out through the blockchains where his money went.
It went to the clearinghouse.
Yeah, I guess I gotta figure it out. Some sketchy shit went on with crypto.com.
Oh, damn.
Well, he tried to send money from crypto.com to Kucoin, and crypto.com took it upon themselves to send it to their other platform instead of Kucoin, and then he couldn't get it off of the other platform. I mean, all in all, was trying to send $500, and he ended up with $419 after it was all said and done, because he kept getting charged fees after fees after fees.
Yeah.
It did. He literally just got it on KuCoin probably, I don't know if Ape's on here or not, about 25 minutes ago.
Man.
Because it took like an hour and a half to get it from, I don't know, I don't know exactly how he was doing it. He took him an hour and a couple hours to get it from the one crypto.com to the other crypto.com, and then it took him an hour and a half to get it from crypto.com to KuCoin, and crypto.com would not give him any cryptos that he could send it over cheap, so he ended up having to spend like $23 to get it from crypto.com over to KuCoin, because they would not let him use Doge or XLM or anything like that. Yeah, it's not lost, but he's not real happy about spending $80 to get it. I told him he needs to make a Coinbase Pro account. That's how I used to do it. And I used to send over XLM or Doge. A fax fee shouldn't have been that high. Tax fees? Or fax? It's a L2. Yeah, I know, but he said it cost him $23. Whatever, he ended up with $419 out of 500. It ended up not being AVAX. I don't remember why he said it wasn't AVAX. But it wouldn't let him send any other ERC20 coins. Like I said, it didn't support Doge, didn't support XLM. Just weird shit. I don't know. I don't know. When he gets back on here, we'll have to ask him. I can't remember what he said. KRS-One is currently out feeding the squirrels.
Good job.
He puts nuts on his nuts, and the squirrels come up and eat them off. Pretty cool trick. He's going to join the circus next month. Pretty neat.
Hey, man, I may tell these squirrels, come get these nuts. Hey, does anybody know anything about the Moonlander 2 Dogecoin, Litcoin, USB miner?
No. The what now? The
FutureBit Moonlander 2 Dogecoin Litecoin USB miner.
so it's an actual miner, is what you're asking about?
Yeah, and it's a USB. Plus, how does that work?
I don't know. Where do you see it at?
eBay.
KRS says USB miners are a joke.
Yeah, okay, I believe him.
Yeah, he knows.
What's a good miner?
I don't think USB could pull enough power, could it, to do much. A good miner, I don't know. Probably your best bet. Well, I don't know.
I'm looking at Gold Shell Mini Doge miner.
Those are everywhere on eBay.
Yeah.
They about what are they, about $800, $900?
$3.99.
If you want to start mining, talk to Square.
Where?
Square foot.
Square foot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's our miner, huh?
Yeah, he might. Him or actually Ape might have an idea as well.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Ape's a IT guy.
Yeah, he's the one that shut down because it was costing too much to mine.
Yeah, him or well, Crude Red or whatever his name is now, but he's into a different kind of mining, so it's kind of different.
Well, his setup is different.
Yeah, it's complicated compared to what you're wanting to do, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, he has a basic miners for bit,
Yeah,
but it's the way he's powering them up. It's
through the gas. Yeah,
yeah, it's
crude.
basically classified
Yeah,
for now. So yeah,
he used to mine a lot. You talking about Squarefoot? Well, Squarefoot used to mine a lot, and he's not mining a lot now. That tells you one thing right there. And also, I heard that miners are going to start going like hotcakes on eBay because a lot of people are getting out of mining because it's becoming unprofitable. Because the power that it takes to mine is costing way more than what the coin you're getting back.
I'm thinking of setting up a little room
Yeah,
and go solar and mine it that way.
yeah. I mean,
And then I'll have another, wind turbine and mine it that way.
yeah. I don't know how much power it takes to mine versus how much you can get off of solar. I don't.
I know it's pretty cheap to do Doge on wattage wise. I shouldn't say cheap, but it's easier.
Yeah,
Bitcoin, oh man, those things chew up the electricity like there's no tomorrow.
yeah. You'll need a massive array of batteries.
How massive arrays?
You have to have battery to use solar. Right, because the solar power is stored in the battery.
Yeah.
And the battery then goes to your power source. But, yeah, I don't know how many battery. I'm guessing it'd be a lot, like he said. I don't know.
Yes, USB one looks awfully small.
Yeah, I don't think USB would be able to pull enough power to. I just don't see how it's feasible enough at all to make it worth it. How much is it?
I want for $112
Yeah.
plus $5 shipping, but I found them for $65.
Yeah, see, that tells you something right there, I think. That's awfully cheap.
Yeah.
Well, what
Well,
time you guys did?
not really cheap, but the thing is it's yeah, it's small.
What's that? Yeah, does it have a hash rate on it?
Let's see.
Does it say what the hash rate is?
No.
I think I'd stay away.
What kind of hash rates I'm looking at?
I know anything under 1,000 is nothing. So, I mean, several thousand probably would be good.
So anything under 1,000's crap.
Well, that's just what I've been told. I mean, no, yeah, I mean, even 1,000 is not good. Like, I mean, you need,
I'll be right back.
yeah, I would say probably 10,000. I don't know.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Squarefoot?
Well,
Nothing.
none at all.
None at all.
Just hanging out.
Yep. You in any trades?
I have not been in any since the last time I was here.
Yeah. I've not been doing much either. I've just been watching. Yeah, just the man for cheerleader. Tommy Cheerleader is wanting to get
What's
into
up,
mining.
KRS?
He's wanting to get into mining, so
Oh,
KRS One said you would be the person to ask on that.
you mining for gold or
He's wanting to mine Doge, I think.
man? You probably get into it for what's a Doge miner run, like $600?
That's what he was looking on eBay, and he found them anywhere from 65 up to like 1,000.
Yeah, that sounds more fun.
They got those mini miners. I don't know if they're any count or not, but they're all over eBay.
Just hope you're getting a legit one.
Gold miner, is that what they're called, Mikey K? No, I think they do actually have one called something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He literally just got off here too. He's coming back, but well,
So what's everybody thinking?
oh, it's called a gold shell. Mini Doge Pro miner, about $500. Here's one with man, those have really dropped in price. I remember looking at them; they were about 800. So
Yeah, they used to be expensive, man.
if people are dumping them, does that tell you something? Tells me something.
Looks like Bitcoin 1 hour MACD's about to flip.
Yeah, it's been Bitcoin's been riding sideways for quite a while, since about 3:45 this afternoon. Um, really thought Doge was going to take a tumble there for a minute, and it kind of rebounded.
So it went like 5 days without even looking at the chart.
Wow. Is 205 mH a pretty good hash rate? MHS?
I don't really know about hash rate.
That's like that's more than just hash rate. That's like a mega hash rate. That's like a, I don't know. Gee, here's a Bitmain miner for 17,000.
Damn, the DXY is at 108.
Yeah, isn't that about what it's been at?
It was at 106 last time I was on here.
Okay.
And, it was struggling at 104. And then that's so high.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't really been looking at anything.
Well, yeah, I can tell you haven't missed much.
Yeah.
It's been pretty bad.
They're beyond terahashes now.
I have notifications set and stuff for certain prices, and I haven't really hit
Terahashes?
them.
Jesus.
If you have 1 terahash, you can mine 29 cents a day in Bitcoin, not including fees.
29 cents, so that's like 5 Bitcoin or 5 Dogecoin?
So in 100 years, I could have 1 Bitcoin.
At a loss of a couple $1 million because the energy you've used to get that 29 cents is unreal.
Right.
Jesus.
Whatever happened to like helium mining? I thought that was
I
pretty.
don't know. I was super into that too, and I never fucking got into it. I was gonna get into it, and it just kind of all fell to the wayside.
Is
I
that
think
the
the
one
pandemic.
is that one where you put on your window and all that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of looked into it too, but I never did any more.
I am here.
Or Stride Coin, the one you walk and get coins.
How about Burger Coin, man?
I use
Killing it.
a coin app. That's real. I get my XYO coin and I convert it over to algo and I stake it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I transfer everything to.
Me too.
If I'm moving any coins, it's Algorand. It's so quick. I trust their network, and the fees are nominal.
Yep. Same here.
I just read what happened to Abe. He got charged fees on USDT.
Yeah, well, that's what he ended up having to do. That was the only thing he could find.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that he could find that he could do. They basically
How the
just
fuck did he?
bit him over is basically what they did.
Yeah, like
Stay away from fucking crypto.com.
Oh yeah.
he tried to transfer.
Shit, like
He tried to transfer $480 out of CRO of Avalanche, AVAX out of CRO, and then
To Kucoin.
Mike P wants to speak. He keeps requesting to speak. He keeps commenting.
He says that. He
He can
won't
just-
come up. He knows how to do it.
I was gonna say all you have to do is fucking move over. But
He knows how to do it.
I lost what I was talking about because of fucking Impeppin.
He was trying to convert, or trying to switch over money from crypto.com to Kucoin.
Yeah, but it somehow got sent to their C chain network.
Yeah, to their second platform that I didn't even know existed.
They fucked him though because he had everything right. Copy pasted network addresses and everything, and they just took it upon themselves to send it to a completely different wallet
Basically sent it to
that he
their
has
own.
access to.
Yeah.
really?
They sent it to
Yeah.
their own secondary platform, and then it costs. And then they made him. They charged him fees to get it off of their second platform back on to the regular crypto.com, and then once he got it on there, then they wouldn't let him use anything but USD to get it
They
over
sent
to
it to
Kucoin.
his crypto.com wallet, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sent it to the trust wallet or
Yep,
whatever.
yep.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
you know
the
it is.
same thing happened to me. I've already done this. I've been through all this. It was insane. But at the time, it wanted to charge me more. So I did it with like Shiba Inu. It actually put me. It sent 100 million Shiba Inu to the trust wallet, and I was like, no fucking way this just happened to me. You know, and this is at the time when it was actually trading high. You know.
Dude,
I was
we
like,
were
what
looking
the
at that
fuck?
wallet earlier, and it's got just like it's a huge fucking wallet. It's got millions, hundreds of millions of dollars in it. You're just like, whose the fucking wallet is it?
Right? I don't know. If they're doing that all the time, think of the money they're making.
Crypto.com is crooked as fuck.
I mean, yeah, it's my first.
If they ever go public, I'd invest in them because they'll fucking make their money back.
They will, because they freaking stick freaking bricks in everybody's asshole.
Mm-hmm. They
Think of
fuck us harder than Kucoin futures.
Think of the people that wouldn't even. I mean, they would obviously they would notice it because it wouldn't show up where they thought it was going to show up. But
Think of
I
the people
literally-
that wouldn't do the legwork.
I literally trust Bitmark more than I do Crypto.com.
Think about the people that wouldn't even do the legwork.
they just think
They
it's
would just
gone
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's just
move
gone.
on.
Well, I mean, you'd have to do some serious legwork. It took us an hour to find out what the fuck happened. And we still didn't find out. He found out a little bit later.
He
We
just
found
happened.
it on, like, the blockchain.
I think he just happened to open his trust wallet and there it was, or something. If that's where
We
it
found
went.
it, yeah. We were chasing it down the blockchain, chasing it fucking all throughout
Still,
the
man,
network.
but to get it back off that trust wallet, it costs so much, man, in fees.
That's why it killed him. Yeah, that's what it killed him to send it back from. Then he had to send it from trust wallet back to crypto.com.
Yep.
And then
And then
that's,
to Kucoin or wherever you want.
yeah, but then once it was on crypto.com, then it wasn't letting him use any coins to send it a Kucoin. The only thing it would let him send was USDT. and that cost him like $23.
The easiest way to do it is just send Ethereum off crypto.com.
I don't know. I mean, what the fuck is the... Yeah, maybe because of fees, but gas fees on the ETH right now got to be high.
I don't think it's too bad, just considering the price is so low.
I think it has gotten better, but I don't know.
I'm back.
What's up, Tom?
Hey,
We got
Get your
Squarefoot
couple.
in here.
Well, my whole shit just froze.
Really?
Yeah.
You need a
well,
jack?
don't freeze your shit, man.
Dude,
It's not
it's-
good.
that sounds like it's worse than shower dick or swimmer's dick.
Right?
Swimmers and
Shit.
Swimmer's dick. Terrible.
What is that?
You've never had the raisin, the shrivel?
Oh, when your hands prune?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
get pruned?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a prune.
You ever seen that Seinfeld? Shrinkage! She saw it when it jumped out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Shrinkage, Jerry! Elaine, do women know about shrinkage? What's shrinkage? See? They don't know!
Yeah. That's what I was getting at.
That's funny.
So Squarefoot,
What's that?
are you one of the miners in here?
Hell no.
Hell no.
You used to, didn't you?
I don't mind nothing, man.
You used to mine, didn't you?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I have you confused with somebody else. Somebody I was talking to in here. Maybe it was Abe.
Yeah, it had to be Ape.
I think it was 8, maybe.
Because I remember him saying he had to shut his shit down because Doge was not paying. And the cost of electricity was high.
For Doge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that story. I remember hearing that, but I thought it was Squarefoot that told us.
No, that was Crypto Ape. And then there's that one guy from Salt Lake.
Well, Crude Red, yeah, but
Yeah,
he gets his power from...
ExxonMobil.
It'd be hard to compare apples to apples with you because he gets his power from
Yeah.
alternative sources, let's say.
Gets it from dead dinosaurs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you hear the big joke on Facebook?
What's up?
It costs more to charge a car than it is to put diesel fuel in a dually on a horse trailer.
What? Who said that?
I would say that's false because
That's
those,
false. It costs $7 to charge a Tesla.
And $7?
$7.
Is that for a full 8 hours?
That's a full charge.
you ain't getting nowhere on $7 in the diesel down your driveway.
If that. I barely get down my driveway for $7 in my Suburban.
Right.
Oh, there's in my hometown a fucking gas station made in air today. It was all over Facebook. Everybody's posting. They fucking turned the pump to $2.69. Everybody's like, go fill up.
Holy
It
shit.
was all over my Facebook.
Whoops.
I bet that didn't last very long.
I'm sure it's a small town. I'm sure they even saw it on Facebook.
Probably.
That was just a temporary promotion to get them to go to the gas station.
Yeah, probably.
Cause the money in the fuel, it's them buying shit over the counter. Soda, cigarettes, condoms.
Yeah, there's no money in fuel because it's regulated by the state. It's fucking well regulated.
Yeah.
The only money is on hot red side.
Gas stations make their money on the Hershey bars and the sandwiches and the monsters you buy while you're in there.
Yeah, beer.
For singles.
If they sell beer,
Beer.
Yeah.
Beer.
Burr.
they don't know. You have to go to out here to get alcohol. You have to go to a specific liquor store. You can't get beer anywhere else.
They just
Or
started
You can
here.
get beer at grocery stores now. They just started last year.
Wow, you can't hear, but no place can sell it cold except for a liquor store.
What the hell?
You can buy it about.
Yeah, the only place
anywhere.
you can get hard Hard liquor here is a liquor store, legitimately.
It used to be the way. They just opened up hard liquor like at CVS and Walmart just recently within the last couple of years here. Walmart or the liquor stores pretty much had that cornered for a while.
Y'all just need to come on down to Mississippi, get your little freedom.
They're gonna stop there. It's on our hard alcohol is on our voting ballot, but so many people are against it because they don't want to get rid of these like small, like local distilleries that we have. We have a lot of them around here, and it'll drive them out.
Yeah.
Because all the big companies will come in and just take over the market.
Well, the sad thing is places like CVS and Walmart can buy in such bulk, they can buy at such discount, they can sell it so much cheaper than your local mom and pop store can.
Right.
So
people don't realize that they're fucking buying for when they do an order, they're doing their massive orders for a whole state or a whole region.
well, like
So they just get
CVS,
so much cheaper.
CVS buys for their whole warehouse, so they're buying hundreds of thousands of cases, and the shit you get a price break like at 225 cases. There's a first price break, and I'm sure they got them all the way up.
On cleaning products and like household items and shit like that, they have contracts that they are selling to like they're at like a certain price for all their stores.
Yeah.
So that's why that shit hits so low.
Guys,
It's a guaranteed sell.
A picture.
This was literally in my hometown today. All right, y'all ready for this? It's in general chat.
Okay.
And I'm not fucking lying.
What the fuck? Naked black dude, just in some Jordans.
It's hot out here in Mississippi.
Is that a policeman talking to me?
Yeah, my dad took that
black,
picture.
he's got a gun. He's got a gun on him.
I was like, hey, no way, man. I didn't know. I was like, hell, I didn't know people still did PCP.
Look at that beer belly.
He looks like. I was gonna say he's probably about the age of PCP. He's the generation.
Yeah.
He never quit.
He needs some water.
Oh lordy.
Oh lord, he's
And I'm gonna
right.
send
That's
you
a good
another
one.
picture that my brother took at the same time in Memphis. I'm not lying, I swear to God.
Oh my gosh. Going down the highway?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I've seen shit like that before. I've seen people on trains and shit. I've seen a lot of
I've
shit
seen
like
trains.
this.
I've seen trains. But I've not seen I don't know.
Dude,
I've
the
never seen
fucking-
that.
I've never seen the back of an 18-wheeler. I get trains, man, but you got some straight nuts, dude, be hanging on the back of an 18-wheeler on freaking 240,
Yeah.
Highway 240.
Yeah, that's
dude,
an interstate. That's
lost your
completely
mind.
different. I've seen people on the back of it. We have like this bus that goes down the center. It's like a fucking train that it's this long bendy bus that goes down the center of our town, and people hop on the back of that thing. Kids, so they don't pay.
Wow.
I don't know what the naked dude was doing, but the guy on the back of the 18-wheeler.
Not going down an interstate though. Those kids are doing like 20 miles an
Yeah,
hour on
that's
the back
that's
of
a
the
highway. That's Interstate 240. I'm sure.
I
it's
mean-
well over.
You fall off, you're done. You bye bye. If the fall doesn't
I mean,
get
yeah,
you,
you're
the
gonna-
car's going to.
It's
behind
over,
you.
dude.
His brother taking the photo is gonna murder him. There ain't no way
Yeah.
you're gonna react to that.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
think.
slowly see him fall, and then he'll disappear instantly because he'll be under your car.
Right?
Oh yeah, I mean the speed. If you're going 60 mile an hour, just say, oh, by time I think about it. I mean, you'd be over him before you even knew it.
Yeah, he would be disintegrated. I watched a video of a car getting hit by a moose, a little fucking tiny car, and that moose went 40 feet. It destroyed the moose. So I can only imagine what your brother's truck would do to a human.
What's up, MPEG? He's finally made
What's
his
that?
way to YouTube. We've been working on trying to get you on. We can't figure out how to get you up to talk on Discord. I don't know. It's weird. It's not working. You know how to get on there.
You gotta get them balls. Is what you're looking for.
He's just pulling our balls. Is what he's doing. He knows how. To
Yeah,
do it.
over here yanking my testes.
He knows how to get on there.
You testing my testes?
He's in there. I was gonna move him over without him realizing it. He's already in.
Yeah, you can do that. You can move him over.
Yeah, I was going to.
Half the time he's on there, but he's muted. Oh, he is. Right now he is.
All you gotta do is hit you a couple whippets, man. You'll be alright.
You still got some of those left?
Oh man, I'm not to like 1,000 of that. I just spent like $400.
Gee, Merry Christmas.
I'm about to go read that.
You're not fucking around.
Gee, Merry Christmas. I can't tell you what.
I even ordered them off eBay.
Gee, Merry Christmas. In a year, you're just going to be like,
Like, oh, what the trade is, what the trade, baby. I'm just...
You'd be like Chewbacca. Is that Squarefoot? Yeah, he just said something about Bitcoin. We're not sure.
He's round foot now.
Yeah, he's
oval foot. Something happened to him.
He's Bigfoot now.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Big square. That's big square.
Big square.
Short.
What's he saying? Well, we're not real sure, but we think he's still talking about BTC from the other day. We're not real sure.
Oh, that's funny.
He just walks outside, stares at the sky, and yells, "Epane, Epane." We're not sure if he's a savant or he fried his brain.
But then it's amazing. He comes in here and he can read a chart like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's all I'll be good at. I won't be able to talk or nothing.
He's doing it right now.
Yep.
I imagine you like. Yeah, he's definitely doing it right now.
Yeah.
I imagine you like a deaf mute, just. All Helen Kellered out.
Okay. But do they have Braille charts?
Probably. I'm not sure how accurate. I'm not sure how up to date they are, though. You might be reading one a week behind, but yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Damn, hell of y'all busted me out, man. I didn't want y'all to know what I'm doing over there right now.
Drooling, yeah, he probably drooling too. What can we say about Abe? You know, Abe's listening, probably moving around desks. What can we say to bust his balls so that he can't?
Just tell him BTC's at 21,000.
Little girls hanging out somewhere.
He's got $419 of dry powder. He's itching to get in. I know.
There's a playground I just bought.
I heard Bitcoin's going to 20,300. Abe, better hurry up and make a play.
Oh, that's salt in the wound.
Of course, my mic dies right as shit gets here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that I don't know what you said after that, but I said that intentionally.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Because the last
Burn
time.
his. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. I'm sure he did too.
Ooh.
He's moving desks around going, that motherfucker, I'm gonna kick his ass. That motherfucker.
Yeah, no
He was,
doubt.
he was outside smoking a cigarette at work today, just fucking stressed, and I felt so bad for him.
He
But
was,
I couldn't help but laugh.
he was still stressing when I talked to him when I first came on air about, I came on a little bit earlier tonight, a little after 8, my time. And,
You know what I do when I stress out real hard is I
Whippets?
take some. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Stress is gone.
Well, he's stuttering now.
There goes the drum, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
MPEG wants to know what y'all thinking about AM 0.5 or 0.75 report 8:30. I'm thinking 0.75. No, the Fed's not reporting tomorrow, are they? They're doing the CPI report, which is supposed to be 8.8%.
It's the 15th. It makes sense. Do it every month. I have no idea. I think we've already seen what the markets did 2 days ago. They already got a whiff of what was going to happen.
I think it's already
Today.
built in. I think we're having a good day tomorrow. I think it's already been
Right.
built
I
in.
think that's what happened today and yesterday.
A good day.
Yep, I think we'll have a
Oh.
good day.
Let me see here. Let me see what y'all talking about. Daily, the SPY is bouncing off of the moving average. And every time it touches this motherfucker, it breaks it. Could have a good day.
We'll have a good day tomorrow.
What's Sim Pepin think? He knows everything.
He thinks we're going to have a good day.
Biden's in office, and seems like everything got screwed up.
No comment. Well, we've only got a couple more years of him, so that's if he makes it for the whole tour. I'm not sure what would be worse, having him stay in there or having Kamala replace him.
I'm all over America.
She already has, hasn't she?
Basically.
I don't know everything square.
Yes, you do.
What the fuck do you think we're here? You know everything.
Everything. Six of them? Man, I ain't trying to waste money. What you talking about? It don't take but one to make your voice feel weird.
Is it like helium? Like I remember we used to inhale helium.
Yeah, it's like that, but it actually makes your head all messed up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the helium didn't. It just made it sound funny. Funnier.
Tastes like dog shit.
Boy, it really sounds wonderful.
It does.
Makes
If
you
you
all
like turds.
makes you all foggy and
Last time
tastes
you
like
were-
dog shit.
Last time you were doing all these, I was eating the same exact dinner.
No shit.
Double bacon
Some
cheeseburger
quit.
with onion rings and curly fries.
It's just been a couple days ago. You must be on a double bacon cheeseburger kick.
There's a lot of fucking onion rings and curly fries in those bags.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look, Pepin, I might have a problem, but I don't have a problem.
I got a problem with you. But not with this damn drug. You hear me, Pepin?
Whippets only last like 2 minutes tops. See, that's
It's like
only,
more like
Not.
15 seconds tops.
It's a breath. Your next breath of air clears it out. It only lasts one breath of air.
see,
6
that's
to 90 seconds? The hell no, dude. I ain't trying to freaking die. Freaking no oxygen. You got me fucked up, bro.
I don't see, like, to me, that, I don't know, like, it doesn't even seem like it'd be long enough to enjoy it.
Oh, it's fun, but
It is. It is.
it's,
It
that's
fucks
why
you
they
up,
call
bud.
it. That's why they call it hippie crack.
Hippie crack. What's that? I want some.
You already know what they
Nitrous.
are. Don't fool me. Taught me to, Lena. Like you don't know what some hippie crack is. Ain't you been to prison?
How do you think you got hemorrhoids? Oh.
That's a burner.
Badach. Or was that ape? I get you guys mixed up.
No, ape's going to prison.
I just like saying ape because ape can't
We're going to the.
can't talk
If
back
he goes
right
near
now.
a playground, he'll go to prison.
Yeah, he can't. He can't. I forgot about the little kids.
Uh-oh.
Or the little girl, or what, I can't remember what he said, but I can't. I forgot all
Like I
about
love little girls.
Now I know why he works at a school. However, shouldn't he be working at a middle school instead of a high school?
Yeah, for preschool.
Ouch.
Or elementary school? High school's too old. That's like almost legal. Some of them are
Are we
legal.
talking about Biden?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's interchangeable. Abe or Biden.
Oh. Ooh.
You can
Damn,
pick any
that's
president.
rough.
You could literally pick any president of our last like 7.
Yeah. But I don't think I don't think any of the last 7 like little children like Ape and Biden do.
They're picking on ape.
Well, you can't talk back. That's why it's easy. We're
Shame on you.
we're gonna catch a wrath of shit
Like
when it
his
comes back.
girlfriend listening to him.
Yeah.
It's like live at one of his wedding venues. He's like, "Hey, Crypto Ape loves little children."
And Peg says,
Turn that shit up.
grab a bottle of tequila, man. Stop doing that stupid shit. Or smoke a bowl.
Dude, no, look, I'm a grown ass man, so I don't know what I'm doing.
It doesn't kill anybody. Even when I was reading WebMD's thing, it literally does nothing to anybody.
You would be an idiot to die.
It's the people that are inhaling the fucking
Paint,
whatever's
paint,
in like duster cans.
like
It's
paint
the actual
fumes.
CO. Whatever's in like aerosol cans. Aerosol. Huffing aerosol. Like what's in duster, that shit will kill you. Not nitrous.
Yeah, he's doing the pure shit.
When I was reading all that shit on WebMD, when I even read off that hotline phone number, remember it said this is not addictive, it's non-harmful. He's a grown-ass man, he pays his bills.
Huh. I see what Abe earlier was talking about. The Twitter is suing Elon to go through with the sale.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Well, it tells you how
He's
bad
got
they're
to go
wanting
through with
to.
the sale. They're gonna use his knowledge of bots against him. the whole time that he was talking about bots, then they're going to say that, well, you've known about it, and they're going to use that shit against him, and he's going to have to buy it.
Squarefoot said his internet crashed. He'd be right back. He pulled the plug. He didn't know what plug he was pulling. But yeah, no, you're right. But that's the first time I'd heard about that. It just popped up here 37 minutes ago. Boy, I tell you,
Hell, that's been news all day.
Twitter must be really. They must really be wanting to sell it.
I'm back.
Yeah, do you think look how bad the world is right now. When they were offered that much at $44 a share, what's their share price right now? It's got to be around 30.
It's never been close to what he offered. Or
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
since
why
he's
the
offered
fuck wouldn't they want that?
Yeah, they do.
You're talking about Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do want it. That's why they're suing him to make him try to buy it.
The only time they'll ever be able to get that money. They know that social media is actually coming to a halt. It's no longer growing like it was. And it's the fucking only play to get out if you're an institutional investment.
I don't blame him a bit, to be honest.
You're decent, bitches. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm listening.
Stop that. We already got too many. We only got one. Several different ones.
Is that Mrs. Thompson? It didn't sound like her.
Yes,
It does not sound like that.
Tommy, is there something you need to tell us?
What?
Are you hitting whippets? Somebody might get a hold of some dirty drugs.
No, he's telling me to quit looking at stocks. I found some more stocks.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Buy
look
it!
at him, man. You're in the deep.
Buy! Profits!
Let me tell you something. For a guy who has no clue, or just take it from the guy, I have no clue what I'm doing, you need to buy everything.
First of all, he has a very good clue what he's doing. However, I will put a side note that I don't think he's been watching the market like he has been. So, therefore, take it for what you want.
I've been watching.
I don't feel like I have to anymore. You know?
See, he's that good then, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm just pulling.
I have price targets and I have alerts and whatnot, but I don't know, man. I just don't pay attention to it as much as I used to.
Well, if you're not in the game like you used to be, it's different as well.
I mean, I like to trade, but I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of waiting around to see what happens. I like really like extreme volatility, I guess you'd say, and then, until it all picks back up, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
16 of my stock are green today.
Actually really enjoy just considering like how much I used to be like I couldn't get away from the charts,
Yeah.
and like now it doesn't bother me to be away, so it's actually, I don't know, it's helped me out a lot being away from it.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fun when I come back in and trade.
Yeah. Well, it kind of
He did it again, Leprechaun. He was trying to talk and he's muted.
I think you're muting him on purpose.
Are you there?
We're here.
Did you hear that? See, my stocks are in red.
Oh, you're on Discord?
No, in green. At 15 in red. So I'm going 50-50.
Oh, there you go. 15 green, 15 in red. So you got 30 stocks.
No, 31.
Jeez.
30s.
How many she got?
Yeah.
Like, you have money in 30 stocks? Did y'all see AMC, man? What the fuck?
AMC's up 2% today.
God, it's up 4, actually.
Yeah, 4%.
I have 22.
So pissed off. Damn option. There's contracts I had on that and sold.
No, this stock 80 is down 6%. And the rest of the market is like a percent. Then my green ones are going for 1% to 5% profits.
Dang.
That's not including the dividends.
Shaking and moving.
No, is anybody in AMC better fucking start looking the fuck out? Because if you want to get out, it's probably a good spot.
And which one, AMC or GME? Which one did you say?
AMC.
AMC, yeah.
I'm an 8 when it comes to EMC. I'll buy no.
Guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Don't forget the paperwork.
Beep beep.
You off there, Herbie?
No, you're muted.
That's funny. I'm using your mic.
We can hear you. She's fucking with you.
Wait, can you hear me? Somebody says no.
You can only hear him because he's behind. He's muted.
Yeah, the nice mic.
I can see your voice. Need my close that.
Gigabyte.
Leprechaun thirsty? Leprechaun's
Taking a
thirsty.
Must be taking a dookie.
What's up? I'm back. No, I had to get something to drink as well.
Told ya.
I was thirsty. Get some more de agua.
I went to the store today.
Did you get peach water?
Got my. Sure did. I went to
Yes.
Walmart and Kroger today. I actually went road record shopping. Kroger has sugar-free bubbly water.
Yeah.
They got fucking 50 different flavors. I mean, there's a billion. You'll find something you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Check it out.
It's 50 cents for, I don't know, these things are like 30 ounces.
Jeez.
You're shaking the thing
33
so fast. My damn camera looks like it's vibrating. You look like you vibrating that bottle.
What'd you say?
What are you talking about? Buying brain in a bottle?
So, no, just vibrating. I'm talking about your YouTube. You shaking up that water bottle.
Oh.
Looks like it's vibrating.
You likey?
Oh, Crypto 8 might get some children.
I am thirsty. Alright, so what are we doing here? Bitcoin is still pretty much trading sideways. It's up maybe $100 from when I started. Dogecoin.
Did you get in something?
No, I'm not in anything.
No.
I mean, anything new. Dogecoin is still at 0.0606. It's not really doing much. And here we are closing in on the midnight hour, and everything is pretty much trading sideways still.
What are you looking at? Everything's dumping.
What fucking clock are you looking at?
Dumping?
Yeah, Matic, Dogecoin. Oh, no, Doge is pumping. No, it's dumping.
Doge is showing up 1%.
Make up your mind, Pepin. Jesus.
Doge
Yeah, the
is
15-minute on Ethereum looks ready to cancel. She got a red one.
I'm just fucking with you, Tommy, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I thought I was high.
You are.
I'm still rolling off of fucking with Ape last night. I gotta be kinder to people. I
Kind
heard
of.
Ape's feelings. Last night.
Oh.
What'd you do that for?
You were on here. I think I told him to shut the fuck up, but I was totally joking. And he got hurt.
Okay.
Ape is very sensitive.
I'm in an Ethereum.
He is
I'm in
sensitive.
an Ethereum short.
Not as sensitive as those kids he touches, but
Ethereum short.
okay.
Yeah, it's going down. Ethereum's going down.
Speak of the devil.
Somebody's in trouble.
He heard us.
He's been listening the whole time. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, I figured. I know. I knew he was.
He just got his deck in one hand and a desk in another.
This deck in one hand and a child's pick in the other.
God, you guys have no mercy.
It's been like
I was fucking with him hard last night.
It's
And
been-
nobody.
it's been like 2
nobody
months
backed me
ago.
up.
It's been like 2
I
months ago.
needed you
We're
last
still not-
night, Squarefoot.
What?
I was fucking with him last night and he got butthurt. I needed you to join me so we could have two
Oh,
people
man.
fucking with it.
You just text me, man. I'll jump on.
He didn't even really get butthurt. He was kind of just fucking around too.
No, he was just, yeah.
He was butthurt. He was butthurt.
Well,
I get butthurt.
KRS did say to go long because the Bitcoin was going to go to 20,300, and as soon as
Never once said go long. I said 20,003.
as soon as Ape got in it went straight down like a fucking rocket, man. It went straight down. He just kept saying, "You gotta be fucking me. You gotta be fucking me." He just kept saying it over.
$20 on it too. He put his whole fucking bag in this trade that he was just like, so deep. Where do you see? I had no idea that I was giving him TA on an instant trade. He's like, so where do you see BA go or BTC going in the future? He's like 23. Well, I said 20,300, and he goes, "All right, I'm in it long." I was like, I don't know, somewhere around then. I told him to shut the fuck up.
You're still a dick face.
And then last night we were all just betting, literally just betting. 100x, $5. Let's see which way it goes.
That was actually quite fun.
That wasn't too bad.
That was one thing Ape made money on, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that was definitely, I made money on the 100x long on Ethereum. And then right before KRS went to bed, I threw a sizable chunk at a BTC short and rode that all morning long.
Nice. Well, don't ask for any advice tonight. You end up losing everything you made all day today.
Let's go.
Well, currently, KRS is in an Ethereum short right now, currently, if you're interested in that.
Yeah, go short like those kids' pictures. You're like, because children are short, so that means you should go short.
Fuck you guys.
I need a refill.
I can't say anything about being short, so I gotta stay. I gotta stay out of this one.
Hey, at least you say you stay young, you know? I'm like, I stay young.
Yeah.
At least you're like the king of short. You like straight up own it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one. Fred's the only person I know. I call him Shorty because he's the only person I know that's shorter than I am.
The shorter than you.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah. I got him by an
How-
inch.
By an inch?
1 inch. I'm 3'2" and he's 3'1".
Man. Never let him live it down.
Nope.
You want to know an also lie that Lep's been telling us? That little Yoda in the corner is not a doll in the background. It's a tiny little Yoda, like right up front by the camera.
Does it look
Blew
like it's
my
a big...
mind last night.
Are you serious? You thought it was a big doll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that blew my mind.
Huh. I guess it does kind of look like
I
it.
didn't even notice the Yoda. It's in the subscribes in front of it.
Oh, is it? I need to move him to
It
the
might
other
be
side.
now, but it wasn't the other year. And then he grabbed it with his hand, and I was like, holy fuck, you're a giant.
No, he's a little bitty guy. I just got him right.
It's like the size of a keychain.
Yeah, he's just right in front of the camera.
And that's how they did camera tricks back in the day.
Yep.
Going to a comedy show tomorrow night.
Ah, very cool. I love those.
Buying tickets as we speak. I'm buying. I'm pretty cool.
Hyperrefill.
Again?
Yep.
We could almost put you on about an every hour, about an hour and a half, hour and a half schedule. You're pretty consistent. Amber go to bed, or is she buying stocks?
She's got an alert.
She usually says goodnight. She's around. She's looming, lurking. She's lurking somewhere. She probably hurries up and buys shit while he's gone. He's going to get more coke. I got buy. 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 Well, at least they don't have all their eggs in one basket. So if one stock collapse, it's not going to hurt them.
Well, that doesn't help when you got your cocks in one pen. You get it?
Well, yeah, actually.
They're like,
Now you mention it. That's a good point. It's not good to have all your cocks in one pen.
yeah, don't keep all your cocks in one coop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
I'm back. What I miss?
Just talking about not keeping all your cocks in the same pen.
Oh,
You know, it's not a very good idea. I said, at least you guys don't keep all your eggs in one basket. And he said, yeah, but you can't keep all your cocks in one pen.
nope.
I said, Amber's probably, when you go to get popped, she's probably buying more stock. She's probably going, buy.
She's going batshit crazy.
Tommy's gone, I'm going to buy.
I create a monster.
I like it.
Oh, now she's taking her profits and shopping. What are you buying now?
She's smart. She's actually like getting something from her profits.
She's like actually like reinvesting. What's that?
Oh,
No, we reinvest. She's investing into herself.
I was about to say that's the problem. We reinvest our profits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta take a dog out.
All right.
yeah. I think I'm going to sleep early tonight, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably.
Alrighty. I don't know if and when, what time. I got my boy tomorrow, so.
Yeah, that's right. It's Wednesday. Well, if not.
Yeah, if not, I'll be back on schedule on Thursday. You have a good night, my friend.
You all too. I'll let y'all later.
All right, man. Sounds good. Later.
Peace out, Square.
See you.
Damn. Every time I get on, he bounces out.
I've noticed that. Can you like never come back?
Consider it that.
He actually kind of came on.
I knew he would. I knew he would fucking bounce out. I knew he would. He's still listening on YouTube now.
Oh yeah, he was.
Idiot. We love you, or I love you. I can't speak for everybody else.
Oh yeah, much love.
Absolutely, I hop on the computer for him in an instant when he's in a heartbeat, in a trouble.
He came on a little bit later tonight than he usually does, so I don't know if he was
I
open.
didn't realize how late it was.
Yeah,
Like a grocery store trip, 2 grocery stores take some time.
especially on bike.
No, I had my car.
Oh, well, still.
Oh shit. Yeah, shit ton of groceries. One of my friends posted on Facebook. He was like, my car seemed a little loud, so I went to go get its oil change, and come to find out, my catalytic converter had been stolen
Oh my gosh, I've heard a lot of that
off his
going.
Jeep. Yeah, it's super bad out here.
They
It's
can
really, really bad out here.
they can do it in less than 5 minutes. Zip
Oh
zip.
shit! I bet
Boom.
these people that are doing it repetitively can probably do it under 60 seconds.
Yeah, it's just a couple cuts, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 cuts literally.
Yep.
2 cuts through what, a 2-inch steel tube.
Yeah. Yeah.
A sawzall, fucking these battery powered sawzalls destroy those in
Yep.
seconds.
Oh yeah.
I drive a Honda, and I know they're not cheap for Hondas,
Oh no.
so I can only imagine a Jeep. A Honda Element, though, has one of the most expensive catalytic converters for some reason.
Really?
They're targeted the most. It was all over the news here recently.
Huh.
If you drive a Honda Element, be super careful because it's like over $3,000 to get your cat replaced.
Shit.
What I don't understand is his Jeep must be old. Because why didn't he get a code? You have sensors before and after your cat.
Oh
And your
yeah.
car should read a fucking check engine light.
It just must be old enough they didn't have it.
Right.
Hmm.
I mean, you get them for an O2 sensor, so I can only imagine you get them for a catalytic converter.
Oh yeah.
I replaced my O2 sensor in my car last summer.
Hmm.
With a lot of help from my father. My father's like the mechanic of the family. He was a mechanic forever.
Oh, gotcha. That's handy.
It's super handy.
Yeah.
And all his friends are like different types of mechanics. Like his best friend and neighbor owns his own transmission shop.
Yeah.
My uncle and his other best friend owns his own auto body shop.
Sweet. So you got a little bit of everybody,
Yeah.
a little bit of everything.
I'm covered. And then all their best friends owns a muffler shop.
Yeah.
The thing that's shitty is I have to go to Illinois for all this cheap work, but it's almost worth it every time.
Yeah.
It was cool growing up. If I ever needed it to work on a car, I always had a bay I could go into at one of his friends' place.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. They had a lift.
Yep. My dad owned a race car too growing up. I grew up around cars.
Sweet.
He was a dirt track racer.
You didn't get into racing?
I did a little bit. I raced quarter midgets as a kid a little bit,
Yeah.
but not much more.
There's Mikey K. What's up? Chop, chop, chop. What did I miss? A whole lot of sideways trading. A lot of stuff's in the green, just not very much.
Man, I was so hungry earlier. I take a few bites. Now I'm not hungry.
Huh.
But he smoked some weed.
There you go. That'll get your appetite back. No 1K ETH. No, we're at 1,052 though.
Fucking close. I bought a bunch of ETH. I can't even lie. I finished up. I have no dry powder. I have a little bit, but not.
I like ETH though. I've always liked ETH.
I'm slowly spot accumulating.
Yeah.
And when it's been doing these run-ups, I've been dumping at least half my bag, if not the whole thing of ETH. And just rebuying back in with that same bag at a couple $100 lower. You know, if ETH did this forever, I could literally live off of it. If I kept making these same plays.
That's it. Maybe it will. Yeah, you never know.
What's up, Crude?
What's up, Red? Yeah, I'll call him Crude. Red sounds too much like Fred.
What's up, Mikey K?
Mikey K into his house.
MPEG, you still out there?
He's lurking somewhere. He's probably checking the bathrooms. Working out a little bit. Is there anything that you don't do, Crew Red?
You're a fucking millionaire. You're just bored all the time. Jesus.
He's working out, riding four-wheelers. He's... doing this, doing that.
What's your golf handicap?
Yep, MPEG's here. Like I said, he was checking the bathrooms earlier. Getting ready to lock up for the night.
Whole cruising town. The only person we're missing is not really missed. So it is what it is.
You must be talking about square foot.
No, I was talking about Luna. But I could also have been talking about Ape.
Actually, I thought you were talking about Ape. Is Fred sleeping? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. He came on last night, was going to fix something to eat and come back on, and we never heard from him, so I don't know. Unless he came on after I left.
He ate poison, died.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, like coronary from all that butter.
Probably. That's very possible. We're eating cheese. No, it's more butter, I think, than it is cheese. But yeah, he does like cheese, too.
I don't know if you were on here the other night, Mike PK, but he spent a solid 30 seconds squeezing out butter on his veggies the other night.
Yeah. It was a while. Butter, butter, butter.
Oh, I fucking love butter, too.
Mm-hmm.
And buy sticks of it. The real deal, and just keep it on my counter. I want to join you on your sugar-free expedition, but I don't, because I love my shitty food. But I know that I need to, and I know it would be good for me, and I'd have somebody to go with.
This afternoon has been a lot easier. This morning was really rough. I really wanted to pop bad, but I got up and got moving and went out to town and did a little more grocery shopping and felt a lot better. So
Once you actually move and you take your mind off of shit. But
yeah,
it's crazy. Isn't it crazy how much you actually crave certain just things you never thought you craved?
yeah, yeah, yep.
I can't go with you for a while because I bought a whole package of apple cinnamon honey buns today.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, there's 8 of them. So I can join you in about 2 days. They'll all be good.
Oh shit! Right on.
I'm kidding. I don't eat them like that, but I do eat them at least once a night.
Yeah. The old honey bun. Lep, what was for dinner? I made a wrap of ham, spinach, and pepper jack cheese.
Damn, you are getting healthy.
Yeah. And I found sugar-free pretzels that I had with them. With it. And I actually just happened to have some spicy mustard in my fridge that was, I had no idea, but was sugar-free. I was kind of surprised. I was like, I'll look, but I'm sure, I guarantee there's sugar in this. But there wasn't. So I added that to spice it up a little bit. And I found some some wafers that were sugar-free that hopefully will help. Maybe.
Up some strawberry sugar-free wafers today.
Nice.
I ate them too. Yeah, you'll find your sugar-free shit.
Yeah, there's actually, to be honest, there's a lot more than I thought there was out there.
Yeah, that's so you see those labels and it's fucking amazing that things have those labels,
Yeah.
especially when you're on a diet.
I was like, damn, that's sugar-free. I was like, okay, I can't believe that, but okay. We'll see how they taste, but
They're good. The wafers are good anyways. At least mine are.
yeah. It says made with real cocoa. I don't know.
Ooh. I got strawberry, so I've never been a chocolate fan, so that's like one lucky thing about me. I don't have those cravings.
Oh, see, that's one of my hardest kicks is I'm a huge chocolate.
But you put some Skittles, like some hard candies like that in front of me, I'm fucking them up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather have a Hershey bar than a bag of Skittles. I don't know why.
And if you make them wild berry Skittles, it's game over. Stealing them from everybody.
Yeah, Skittles are pretty good. So, they're hard to beat.
I was addicted to those fucking things for a while. Years.
Years.
I was.
That is a while. Years. I was addicted to them for years.
You could get a big bag, bigger than like what you get at the movie theater, at the store for like $1.86.
What's something else? Oh, Starburst. I like Starburst too.
Yep, same thing. I like those fruity type candies.
I like the banana Starburst. And the strawberry. Actually, I like
Banana, orange.
Actually,
I was gonna say pinks.
They're all good. Yeah.
Orange is definitely by far the most savory. That's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
But lemon's not too far behind. But when I was a kid, red and pink were my favorite.
Huh. I like pink. Pink and probably like the yellow banana. I guess it's banana, whatever it is.
People have been bugging me about these stupid fireflies. I should have never posted that.
What'd you post?
Everybody, I posted something. I just posted like, "Hey, I saw fireflies." I don't know. I'd have to look.
Yeah.
But a lot of it was really cool, and it got probably like 50 likes, unheard of for me. And then at least 8 or 9 comments. And then now people are messaging me. That guy texted me. It's like, "Hey, where is this at?" Everybody wants to know. I mean, they're rare out here.
It must be. Damn. You could start catching them and selling them.
I got a friend who lives in Mexico, and she's like, "Send me a picture." Like, fuck, I don't even want to go back. Why are you asking me? Why don't you ask somebody in the Midwest where there's a million of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I can go take one right now. Right out my front door.
Right.
Apecoin live in chat. What? Crypto Ape live in chat.
We know he's in there.
He's gun shy. He won't even come on and talk now.
He's hiding.
Uh-huh.
Sand in his vag.
Says he's moving desks around. Mm-hmm.
How many fucking desks do you have to move?
30,000.
He's been moving desks for a month.
That's a pretty big school, though. Can you imagine how many desks they do probably have to move? Probably right around a shit ton, which is a lot. A shit ton in the Midwest is a lot. I'm not sure about. But your guys is
It's a lot.
I figured. Oh, gee. Why do they show that? I'm flipping through YouTube to get to my channel, and they're showing channels of people cutting out warts. God, that's the last thing I wanted to see right now.
Me and Ape were watching that last night, actually. We couldn't. I was flinching, and he finally flipped it over. He and him were watching TV together last night.
Aw.
Oh, shit, he's on there now. Dude, that is a fuck ton of chairs. What are you guys cleaning out every single room? Yep. I know you're stripping some of the floors, but damn, that's every fucking room.
I think he's more of the mover guy. See, he said they had people coming in cleaning carpets. They had people coming in waxing the floors.
Yeah. Probably have professionals for that. Like, it's their job.
That looks like carpet.
Or that's something easy that the old men do.
You do it?
We do it. Yep.
It's probably something that the simple old men do, and they make you move all the desks.
Yeah.
No, I strip and wax floors, shampoo carpets. We all take turns doing it. But every single room has to get dumped out. Walls have to get painted. Windows have to be cleaned. Light fixtures have to be wiped down. All ventilation has to be dusted and blown out. Carpets have to be shampooed.
Damn, you guys take care of that school. No fucking school out here has ever dusted a light fixture.
The last thing that happened in the school is the hallway floors.
Yeah.
That's our next big project.
You
But
got all your shits in the hallway right now.
I remember when our school got air conditioning. That was a big deal. Fuck, we didn't have air conditioning for a while.
We didn't have air conditioning at all in high school. We had one building that did.
Yep, I remember
remodeling,
got it.
remodeling bathrooms.
And then kids nowadays fucking get kicked out of school because air conditioning doesn't work. Like, Not even 10 years ago, there fucking wasn't any. I guess it's 20 years now. I'm getting old, but
Yeah, dude, we used to get water breaks. You remember that?
yep.
We used to get
You didn't even. I could remember that like it wasn't even a big deal. Like you didn't even. You would just raise your hand and you'd be like, "I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go take a drink." And
Yeah.
They didn't give a fuck.
No, they're okay.
Yep.
Because the teacher was just as hot. Only they had a cup full of ice several times.
Yeah, I'm sure they had a drink. We couldn't, or we weren't smart enough back then to carry around water bottles.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I don't know if we were allowed to.
Yeah,
or we just didn't think of it.
Yeah, I wonder why we didn't. I love that toilet right in the middle of right everything.
That's because we're putting in all brand new stalls right now.
Oh, I thought it was like, all right, 3 of us got to take a shit. We're drawing straws for the open one.
So we had in our junior high locker room. Our junior high and high school were combined, but in our junior high locker room, one of the stalls was exactly like that because the PE coach was so fucking large he couldn't fit into a stall.
Oh shit!
So that was like the only shitter he could use in the bathroom or in this entire school.
Holy cow, that's a big boy.
So you guys remember when I took you on a tour of my school and none of this shit was even here?
Nope.
Yeah.
Sweaty Eddie, we called that guy. He was. I was in school suspension, and he was the fucking teacher when 9/11 happened.
Wow.
For skipping a 15-minute project period. I got in trouble. And he fell asleep during all this shit because he was just so fat. And we all just switched chairs, turned the TV on. We did our fuck because he was just asleep, straight up snoring.
There's some pretty nice monitors there.
Yes, they are.
Doop 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 doop. Hello, son. Doop 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 doop. Man, if you get 5 minutes between classes, you're fucking running. You're not going to your locker. You're taking your books for like all morning.
So the last
They get 5 minutes.
I don't know how much they get. We got 5 minutes, but
We got 8 minutes. At one of my schools. The school in Central Illinois was 4 minutes because it was so small. But when I moved with my mom to a huge fucking school, we got 8 minutes.
sheesh.
Carbondale.
That's what I've been doing all week, is just putting together costumes.
Teachers will probably
Here's
come
the
in.
art room here.
Speaking of schools and walking through these halls, did anybody see the Uvalde
Yes.
fucking video today that we got
Did you see my Facebook?
released?
You see my Facebook post on it?
No, I haven't been on Facebook really. I've been getting bugged too much.
It pissed me off. I had to stop watching it.
It's unbelievable.
That police chief needs to rot in hell, as far as I'm concerned. He made those cops stand down for an hour and 20 minutes. They could have went in there.
You know what's unreal?
They were there.
Is when the special agents show up and they have fucking body armor and they're still like 45 minutes just chilling.
Yeah. Yep. Or they had ample opportunity to save many, many lives.
There was a kid on the fucking phone. It doesn't matter. We all know what the fuck happened. It's just unbelievable what happened.
I know. One point you can hear in the video one of the cops saying, "If there's kids in there, I'm going in after him." And another cop said, "No, we do as we're told. We stand down."
Yeah.
I mean,
They keep checking their phones.
There were cops.
That one fucking goes and puts hand sanitizer on. Like, what the fuck are you doing? There's a shooter killing kids right now, and you go to a hand sanitizer on the fucking wall.
Yeah,
What's up, Apes Reflect?
Hey, that was a little weird.
Yeah, I just watched these floors last week.
Hey, they are so
Wax
shiny.
that.
You can see your reflection in them. They're so shiny.
That's it. That was the point.
Oh, thank God he's got
Wax that
pants.
shit.
Thank God he's got pants on. Whew.
I mean, he is in a school.
That doesn't always mean anything.
And we gone.
Now it's personal time.
Gonna get my multi-engineer ding in after a while.
He's meeting up with Joe the Mopper.
Sour Skittles. I'm about some sour Skittles. Those are good too. I'll eat them. Green packs. I like in Halloween. You get the multi-pack for like to give out to kids, but I don't know. Fuck the kids. I eat it. And it comes with the wild berry, the regular, and the sour. So you get 3 little mini packs.
Oh.
A bunch of them. So it's great.
The hell, I got an aquarium? Hey, that aquarium's dirty. You need to get an algae eater.
Your fucking school's got an aquarium? It's a koi. It's a bunch of koi fish.
That's pretty cool.
And carps. That's all goldfish are. Just fucking carps with fantails.
Wait, is he like in the tank? That's like a big tank.
They're cold water fish. There's a plecostomus in the back there. That dark fish.
Is that an eel? No.
No, it's a plecostomus.
Oh, yeah, is that like an algae eater?
Yep, pleco. They're fucking all. It's right there on the glass in the back. They're all over wild in Florida. There's another one.
Looks like a catfish.
They're invasive as fuck, but they're all over in Florida right now.
Really?
And they live forever. Yeah.
Because they eat algae.
They eat anything. As they get older, they become omnivores.
Wow.
But when they're babies, they're solely algae eaters. But when they get older, they eat anything and everything, and they have a huge bio load. Fish were like my pets. I had a bunch of fish tanks for a while.
When I was in college, my roommate and I had when we moved into our house, we had a 60-gallon tank. And I caught when I was home over spring break, I caught a little, 1-pound bass. And we put it in there, and we fed it.
Ate everything.
We fed it goldfish, and then every once in a while, if we got a bluegill, we would feed it a bluegill. But my God,
eats everything.
Watching that thing eat was awesome.
Just inhales it.
Oh yeah, we would have people come over just to watch it eat. We would get drunk and feed it goldfish. It was awesome. Oh, Bass Bill. I don't even remember what happened to Bass Bill.
I love fish. My parents owned a pet store when I was growing up.
That's a lot of fish in that size of an aquarium.
It kind of is a lot of fish. No, it really kind of is.
Because that one's so big. Jeez, look at that one. That big white one.
Fancy koi's. That tank's got a huge bio load on it. Goldfish and koi's and then plecos are literally all 3 of the dirtiest fish, but they're all cold water fish. They require no heat.
That's why you can have a koi pond, I guess, pretty easily. Because you don't have.
If you ever want a cheap aquarium, get cold fish.
Yeah.
The guppies, plecos.
Yeah, but my God, guppies multiply. Freaking.
Yeah, guppies are cool. I love guppies. I bred guppies like crazy. I had fun fucking intertwining and breeding them. I bred snails. I bred cichlids. Bred all types of shit. I had fun with it.
Huh.
And I was with this lady. I had my one big 37 tank, and her kid really liked him, so she got it, and I never got back into it.
Huh.
I had 5, 6 tanks at one point in time.
Jeez. That's a lot of work.
Yeah. Yeah. But I loved it. Loved every bit of it.
Huh.
Fish are a lot smaller than you think, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably only like a 50-gallon tank at the most, maybe 30-gallon. That's a
It's about 30.
45, 50-gallon tank. Yeah. I'm going to say that's a 45-gallon tank.
Yeah, probably.
Look how, yeah, they're a lot smaller than you realize. But when you're up close to them, that stupid fucking camera trick, he could get rid of some of those goldfish in there.
Ah! They look hungry. You fed them yet tonight?
They're goldfish. They're always, it's a carp. All the fish in there are carps.
Yeah.
They're just, that's all they eat is, that's all they do is eat.
They would eat till they die if they could.
Yep. If you let a goldfish get big, it turns into a carp, and you can already tell with that one koi
Oh,
how much
really?
it looks like a carp.
It does.
Yeah.
The big white one? Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Look how much that looks like a carp, just a fancy carp.
Yeah. They must have gotten it pretty good size because I don't think it would grow that big in a tank that size, would it?
Yeah, it'll grow.
Huh.
Tanks don't stunt growth. That's a myth.
Oh. Well, they're going to run out of room pretty soon if all those start growing or keep growing.
They will. I shouldn't say they will slow down in growth, but they'll never stop growing.
Hmm.
Yeah, you think you put a shark in a fucking little fish tank, it'll never stop growing? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it, so I don't know.
Or like your little bass, if you just kept it in a little fish tank and kept feeding it, it would have never stopped growing.
Yeah.
The thing would have, yeah, they grow. They might slow down. I'm pretty sure that they slow down, but they always grow. That's a big myth.
Hmm.
I love fish, man. They are expensive as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always suggest to get cold water tanks so you don't have to worry about a constant fucking 400-watt electricity heater running all the time.
Or there's people that got salt water and all that shit. And, oh, it just sounds
I
like.
almost got a. I became like friends with the people at the pet store, and this guy had these a salt cube biodome. It was so close to just getting this like 35. It wasn't big at all. Just salt, all in contained saltfish tank.
Yeah.
When I was out, I'm glad now I didn't.
Yeah.
But at the time I wanted it so bad. I didn't have any tanks. Maybe I had one at the time. But it was cool. It's a cool ass tank. It's like everything's there. You don't have to do anything but add the salt.
That's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
What about? Was it probably cleaner than freshwater?
Yeah, well, I mean, they each have their own thing. It takes more to clean salt water.
Okay.
You have to have like a what the fuck is it called? It's like a skimmer. You have to have like this. The fuck are the? It's a special filter that like filters through the top, and then you have to have like a normal water filter that like normal fish tanks have. What the fuck is the? It's like a skimmer.
Yeah. Something
It's got a
to
certain name.
get all the scum off the top.
Yeah, because
I've always
there's a huge like protein buildup on the top of saltwater tanks, and it gets rid of all of it. But I can't think. It has a special name.
Huh.
And then you have to always have water moving. You have to have like jets pumping at all times, plus heat. And then a huge thing with salt water is timed lights. Like fish are that sensitive. Fish are that sensitive that if they're not even on the right light cycle, they'll die.
Jeez.
Like all mine were on time. Timed lights isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Just put lights on a timer, and it's so much easier. And then everything's on its own little.
And the regular daylight, nighttime light cycle's not enough?
What, for like your house?
Yeah.
Like windows? No.
Yeah.
You don't want a fish tank anywhere near sunlight, by the way,
Right.
unless you want it to be full of algae.
Right. I'm not getting one, but I was just curious. I'm sure a day's gonna come.
You can't put a fish tank in a room with like a window. Or you can, but you don't want it by the window. It can't get direct sunlight.
Right. Huh.
I've always wanted to start a coral reef fish tank.
That would be cool.
Corals are hard. Corals are so hard. They have to like accept the tank. They can move around. It's insane.
Really?
Like corals are really hard. Yeah, they move.
Huh.
And then they're like have to like you put them in a spot, they'll move around to like find the right spot, and if they don't like it, they will like just not be in the tank anymore.
They'll die.
Yeah. It's really weird. Like saltwater is a community, and you have to like introduce each thing one at a time because just the way they interact, they don't. It's not like a freshwater tank where you can add anything together and they pretty much all get along. Saltwater, just a lot of fish are aggressive in saltwater, and
Yeah.
a lot of fish just don't like being around other fish, and it scares the fuck out of them.
Yeah, it's a delicate ecosystem.
Yeah. Because people get like these saltwater fish, they'll get a saltwater fish from like Indonesia, and then they get that's native to Indonesia, and then you get a saltwater fish that's native to Brazil, and then you get a saltwater that's like native to Hawaii, and they're not used to each other. They don't get along. They're not. Water parameters are a little different for each one, so the fish isn't going to be healthy.
Yeah, sounds like a clusterfuck. You know anything about turtles?
Nope. I had a pet turtle for a while, but I don't know shit about them. I know they're dirty.
My boy's wanting a turtle.
They fucking stink.
Do they?
Yeah, they're dirty.
Even a little bitty one?
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
You're feeding them real food, and they're spitting it out. If you get like a water turtle, it's eating fish. I would also suggest getting a water type turtle, though. At least like that, there's a water filter. You'll have a filtration system that's at least running.
Yeah.
But it sucks to like change the water out and stuff. That blows. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Turtles are usually. I mean, there's not a lot to them, but they stink. They do need to like have their cage cleaned out.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll skip a turtle. I don't know. He has
Waters, they're
mentioned it for
easy
a while.
pets. It's super easy pet, honestly. It's one of the easiest pets you can get. But it is it's a creature. They will stink.
Yeah.
Look into like a bearded dragon. They live on sand. You can throw whatever the fuck you want in there with them. They have a light, and you feed them crickets.
Do they bite?
You'll never feel it.
Oh, okay.
You'll even like let them bite you. You'll try to get them to bite you.
I got you.
It's like a frog biting you.
Right.
It'll startle you because it's quick as fuck, but you'll never feel it.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna wait until he mentions anything for a while here until.
There's all types of turtles, though. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there's cleaner ones than a box turtle or the side necks.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Like the most common that everybody has is the painted box turtle. And then like maybe the African side neck, that's a pretty common water turtle.
Right.
Get a snapper.
Screw that! I've had too much personal experience with snappers.
I'm watching this guy on YouTube and he's raised them from fucking egg infant sizes, like literally fit in the palm of their hands, and now it's like 2 hands to pick it up. And man, they're fucking vicious.
Yeah.
They don't like to be fucking bothered at all, and they can reach pretty far. That neck pops out pretty far.
Yes, it does, and they don't let go until you even when you cut their head off, they still don't let go.
No, not unless it breaks in half. We used to stick like sticks in their mouth and shit.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I had a hillbilly ass neighbor that would eat them.
Yeah.
He would eat anything and everything. He was like
Tur-
half Amish.
Turtle, apparently you gotta fix it right for it to taste right.
He made the best crappie I've ever had in my life. Ever. His crappie was by far the best fish I've ever had.
Huh.
Old Amish guy that was no longer in the Amish community.
Oh really? He defected?
Yeah. I think it's because of who he married.
Oh. Somebody outside the Amish?
Yeah. But the hell, they've been together forever.
Yeah, that would probably do it. The Amish probably frown upon that.
And drinks more PBRs than anybody I've ever seen.
I guess the Amish drink. I don't know. They probably make their own.
I'm sure they drink Rumspringa. You're absolutely positive they drink during the Rumspringa.
Probably.
That's like their like 2-month passage when you turn 18. You get to go do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, really?
And then you come back. Yeah. It might not be 2 months, but at Rumspringa. There's a lot of Amish around you, isn't there?
We got quite a few Amish, yeah. Yeah, it's scary as hell.
There's got to be a bunch around you.
At night, it's scary as hell because they drive their wagons and the only thing they got is freaking lanterns on the back of it.
So, or a fucking just an orange triangle. They don't have shit but an orange triangle.
Yeah, I mean they get hit from time to time.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Because they live in like really suburban or urban.
Rural. None of those.
Yeah, whatever I'm trying to say. Rural, where there's a bunch of hills and valleys, and I mean,
I'm in the middle of Nowhere.
You gotta be careful coming up over a hill. In Amish,
Yeah.
in Amish, well, you kind of know where the area is, but
We've got to have, or we don't have to have. I don't even know why I said that. We used to have big Amish festivals,
really,
and they would throw on like this big festival in Arthur, Illinois. And you go and I don't know. I remember getting all types of like apple butter and all types of shit that they make. That's something I want to ask you too. Does anybody in fucking, are we the only people that know what apple butter is?
oh, I don't know, but it's wonderful.
Absolutely. That's
What's
some Amish shit right there.
What's a Texas Roadhouse that has apple butter?
Do they?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, if you don't know what apple butter is, you're missing out.
My mom mailed me some out last year. It was
Crypto 8 knows what it is from Montana. Oh, he says, so what do you guys think about tomorrow's market? Pump or dump? I'm going to say pump.
I could. Yeah, maybe. I couldn't tell you right now.
I don't know really either. But
I'm honestly not really been super into the markets either.
it's hard when it's all it does is trade sideways.
For a month, we haven't done anything. I mean, we've gone up a little bit, we've gone down a little bit, but it's sideways. If you go to the weekly,
I'm short at the moment, BTC, but plan to be gone by 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. It'd be 6 a.m. Eastern Time, I think. What do you say? I'm short? Yeah, short BTC. What was your entry at? $19.2? Joking. You know now it's when it's going to hit 20,300, don't you? 19,420. That seems like a nice, well-rounded number. However, it's going the wrong way. You sure you didn't mean you longed it? Because right now would have been one of those times would have been a good time to have made a mistake. Just double checking to make sure you didn't make a mistake. Because if you did, it would be a good time to do it.
4.2%.
Posted in trading channel. Oh, I believe you, my friend. You don't have to do that. If we get to the point where we're lying about our trades, we're in pretty bad shape. Yes, sir. You're right. Hey, could be worse.
Let me share mine. I'm down. Ooh, down quite a bit.
Ooh, ee. Ooh.
That one burns.
I'm actually a millionaire. Diamond-handed Doge maniac.
Did Luna just enter the building?
I don't know. I think he's had too many, the cleaning fumes, too much bleach fumes are getting to him. Maybe he's doing whippets.
What's up, Fred?
Don't breathe the bleach.
Square foot on whippets again?
Yeah.
I hear that bleach cures coronavirus. You should
What
drink
does?
it.
What?
Bleach.
Oh.
Yeah, just shoot it in your veins and it goes.
You guys hear that Fauci got the C virus?
No.
No,
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Boosted like 2 or 3 times and had 2 or 3 vaccines, and he still got it.
Yeah, it's not to prevent it, it's just to give you less of a reaction. I think we all understood that, but I don't give a fuck if he gets it or not.
No, I know. I think it's just very ironic.
It's so dumb how much he likes the limelight. Our politicians are fucking... They're movie star wannabes, and it drives me insane.
Fauci isn't even a politician, though. Well, I mean, he is, but he's not elected, though. He's hired.
Well, he's still the highest paid politician in America.
Yeah, well, the highest paid, yeah, $436,000, I think is what he makes a year.
Yeah.
But I started to say highest paid non-elected, but I guess he
makes more than, I think, every elected official, too.
1,000.
Wonder what? I don't know. You don't think Supreme Court makes pretty good money?
There's one person that I think makes more than him. You can Google this information really quick and find out, but I'm pretty sure he's up there, second or first.
Who's that?
You talking about Fauci?
The president makes 800,000. It used to be 4, and then they upped it. Fauci makes 436,000. Congress makes, I'm gonna say only, but comparatively, they make 187,000.
That's for life, though, isn't it?
Not. I think it takes more than one. It takes a couple being elected a few times to get that status. But yeah, it's not that hard. Not very hard to obtain that status. It's easier for because senators are in there for 6 years and representatives are in there. The House is in there for 2-year terms.
Yeah.
I believe.
All they do is spend their time campaigning.
The House, yeah.
They need to raise that to 4. And put a term limit on it.
There's obviously only 2 senators per state. So there's only 100 senators. Or 100 and whatever.
It's 101 because of the Speaker of the House.
Well, speakers, yeah, the president of the... the vice president is the tiebreaker.
That's right, he's the chair. Yeah, he's the tiebreaker, 101.
She right now. She's a tiebreaker in the Senate. Or vice president. But,
Crazy how many do you still ever watch like Jimmy Kimmel? They still go out in the streets and just like ask the people who's the fucking vice president, and nobody fucking knows. Like, nobody gives a fuck about politics in America.
No, I've not.
I know.
I haven't watched one of those late night shows in ages. They got
They
two.
still do that shit. I just watched one the other day on Facebook of him going out and asking people, just showing pictures of faces of politicians, and then even like asking them simple questions, and nobody fucking knew. But I'm sure. I mean, obviously it's edited. I'm sure they probably got 5 people to say it right to every 10 that said it wrong.
Probably.
Maybe not. You never know.
You never know, but yeah.
I was watching a show the other day on, and they were doing the man on the street thing, and they were asking when questions like when we declared our independence, what year, and they were coming up with like one girl out of like 4 or 5 that they showed got it right, 1776, and they were asking other questions.
Technically 1774. We didn't get together till 2 years later for everybody to sign it in 1776.
Right, but 1776 is what they consider as the...
Right, but it's technically 1774.
Yeah,
the first 2 people signed it in 1774.
And then they were at, let's see, and then the funny part is when they will like ask, like they'll run down the policies of like our current president, like the policies that may not be technically very well received or perceived as not the greatest, and the ones they show anyhow will be like the guy, for instance, like when they'll run down through a bunch of Democrat policies or talking points, and it's hilarious because they'll be like, I hate Donald Trump, blah, 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 or vice versa. And like people just really have no clue what's going on right now, or at all, period.
No.
Or they'll ask who the vice president is, and they'll be all across. I mean, you name it, they'll be across the board with who they name off.
I wish you could go on you know how much even harder that would be on a local level? I know a lot of people that wouldn't even know their sheriff, that don't know their representative of their town. Like, it's just crazy, and that's the people that you should know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
especially locally, yeah.
Leprechaun up with our dad in politics. He was county commissioner in our county for one of 3. They have county commissioner in our county in Indiana. It's kind of like there's 3 of them because there's 3 different
districts.
Oh, yeah, I can't think of the right word, but the word I'm looking for. But anyhow,
district.
Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it. Yeah. Anyway, you get the point. But he
gerrymandering.
Yeah, for 20 years. So we grew up kind of being plugged in. So I know I am pretty jaded when it comes to, like I know more than what the average person probably would or should know. Maybe not should, but would know from.
I kind of get the typical American. I kind of wish I didn't know. Like, if you were just like trying to get into politics right now, it'd be fucking exhausting trying to learn what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, try to get caught up to this mess.
No shit. No shit.
On the flip side, it'd be easier right now because the reason I say that is that for now more than ever, I think is a time period that you don't have to conform to one of the 2-party standards to go to get very far in politics. If you beat to the march of your own drum, or march to the beat of your own drum, I think that
you ask Andrew Yang how well you can beat to the march of your own drum. Fuck, even ask Bernie Sanders. He had to join the Democrats because he's not Democrat.
No, I think you gotta join a party to get anywhere. Still,
I'm talking about locally, guys.
Oh, locally, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely right on the local level, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, on the national level or even state representative. I mean, that might be iffy, but from there on down, you definitely have to be, or you can be, damn it, from there on up is what I'm trying to say. You have to be a party affiliated for sure.
Yeah.
But you could be a outlier and be okay right now. And the reason I say that is in Tennessee, when I lived down there, then we had the congressman that in the House was retiring from Metro Nashville. That was his. I mean,
Bernie keeps getting elected in Virginia, and they're a fucking red state.
what?
Bernie keeps getting elected for Congress or Senate in Virginia, and they're a red state.
Who was?
Bernie.
Bernie's out of Maryland, isn't he?
Virginia, I'm pretty sure. He's wherever Ben and Jerry's is.
Or is it? It's a liberal state though. It's a blue state. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a red state. Wherever Ben and Jerry's is.
I thought Ben and Jerry's was out.
It's like
west,
Virginia.
out west. But
No.
what I was gonna run for the House seat that was gonna be vacant in Nashville metro area because it was a
Vermont.
Vermont. That's right. I knew it wasn't Virginia. It was you got the V part though, right?
That's what doesn't matter. It's Vermont, though. That's definitely
Vermont.
a red state.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, man. It's such a small, yeah. I'm not sure, but I would almost bet money on it.
Vermont has voted Democratic in every presidential election since 2004. Vermont has been one of the Democrats' most loyal states. That was Google.
Well, there you go, then. Never mind. But it's such a farming community. I would think that it's...
Now you're stereotyping. Or profiling, or whatever word you want to use.
I mean, I can profile that. I grew up around that area.
Okay, fair enough. You guys were talking
Not
about...
like Vermont, but I'm saying I grew up around farming, and they're all...
Oh, gotcha. You guys...
Not all, but majority is conservative.
You guys were talking about Amish earlier. You know, I talked to the guy one time that was telling me about how these Amish kids were playing PlayStation. I said, how the hell do they play PlayStation? He said, the key is they run it off a battery because the devil comes in on the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay to have batteries, I guess, is what this guy was telling me.
Yeah, so they use so you see when you see those windmills on their property, that's either nowadays they all have solar panels, but that usually goes to an air compressor, and they had everything that we had, like electricity, they would have running on air compressor type shit. They would have air compressor electricity generators. So those fans they had electricity, but they would use they would do it their own little weird way.
Yeah, because apparently their Bible or whatever, their book, their higher power says
it wasn't me.
Devil comes in on wires, on the power wires or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Amish and air pump.
Because they're allowed to
windmill.
not plugged in.
Yeah, Amish air power off grid. First thing that comes up on.
Yeah.
Off grid wind powered air compressor.
Wow.
Yeah, that's I knew about that before I even left. Everything was ran on you see those fans, they're running air compressors is what they're running.
Right.
And just like they can ride in vehicles, they just can't drive them.
Right.
Yeah, the van load of the ladies that would show up. Dude,
Yeah,
one day we're driving down the interstate. I don't remember where we're going, maybe like Champaign or something, and there's a van full of them, me and my buddies, and I was driving, and we may or may not have mooned a van full of Amish women as we drove by them.
They probably loved every minute of it.
I'm sure.
I'll be right back. I gotta get something out of the microwave.
But they got
Potato or
at
vegetable?
least 2, maybe 3 fucking teenager full asses out of a car window.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot of Amish roofers around here, and they'll show up to a job site in like 2 great big extended white vans, and they'll have a white person or whatever you call them, just a regular civilian driving, and 10 or 12 of them will pile out of each van.
Crazy how many of that'll work. It's have you ever seen like the video, like a time lapse of them building a shed or a house?
Yeah.
It's literally a day.
Oh yeah.
There's like a million of them working on it.
They do not mess around, and they start young. They start like at 14 or younger, 12. I don't know. They start young.
Mm-hmm. Their furniture's coveted around here, and their sheds. Or no, I shouldn't say around here, back home.
Yeah.
Our dad had him build. He just had him put the Amish put a roof on his house, a metal roof.
I'm sure they do a fucking great job.
Yeah, and they like you were saying, they blew in. He was saying, and freaking pretty much. I think it was about a day and a half. One of those god awful hot days we've had. It was. I believe it was in the. When did he get that lep? It was
it's in the spring, wasn't it?
Early spring, but it was still hot that day. But a couple of days, but about a day and a half, and they were in and out of there, and they. I was just thinking though, he wrote him a check for the deposit and to have the work done. I guess they use regular banks. They'd have to cash a check or to whatever, deposit it, or what if they do crypto? I doubt it.
There's a great YouTube video by a bald-headed guy. I can't think of his name. And the Amish, a Mennonite lets him in and then not let him into other Amish people's houses. And it's crazy. A lot of them have cell phones nowadays, but they don't have internet on them. They make sure they can't have internet, and they like each one holds the other one accountable. Like friends hold the other friend accountable. Wives will hold husbands accountable.
Huh.
So like people are obviously sneaking internet if people have to hold people accountable.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The movie was called Witness with Harrison Ford, where he lived in an Amish community. He was like in the witness protection program.
Yeah, and Sandra Bernard.
Bullock.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a question, not a statement, but I guess that was it.
Peter Santinello, inside the largest Amish/Mennonite community. It's a 36-minute video. It's incredible.
Peter what?
Santinello.
Oh, Santinello. Okay. You're talking about the guy that used to be Amish and got out. I thought being Amish was like being in the mob. Once you were in, you couldn't get out.
No, you can get out.
No, they kick you out. People leave. People get kicked out.
They get blackballed. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. I watched documentaries on it. And then you also have people that can come in that are not Amish who can become Amish.
They can?
Uh-huh.
So it's not, I guess Amish is...
It's a religion.
I was going to say it's not a race like being Jewish.
Mm-mm. They're Dutch.
Okay, that makes sense. Like
They're
in,
Dutch heritage, but they're Dutch. That's usually what they speak a pretty close dialect to Dutch. It's like us to Australians. Like we say the same shit basically, but some words are different.
yeah, yeah. I don't know, what's the technical difference between Amish and Mennonite? If there is one.
I think Mennonite can have amenities.
Okay,
I think
so it's kind of like...
Yeah, Mennonite are less
The
strict.
Mennonites, who's driving the van?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like Catholic and Episcopal. Like Episcopal priests
Maybe.
marry, but Catholics can't.
I mean, I guess, I don't know if Episcopal is the same exact God, though. Because there's even, like, you should watch this, because there's even, so they're from Amish, there's, like, 2 different Amish types. There's, like, the hardcore Amish, and then there's the lighter core Amish. And then, there might even be 3, from what I remember. It's 2 or 3. And then there's the Mennonites, and they're, like, and even the hardcore Amish look down on, like, the less hardcore Amish.
Right.
Like, they couldn't even talk to any of them.
Wow.
Well,
It's an incredible video. They drive around, they go talk to everybody. The whole community lets them in. They're pretty cool, besides like the hardcore people. But he goes with the Mennonite to one of the hardcore Amishes, like they have like a little cell shack on the side of the road, and he talks to the wife and the kids, and they all talk for a while. And I think they actually do let him in, this family, because he's got a huge head and he wants to buy a hat, and they have to like specially make him a hat or something. So they like let him in his home, let him in the home.
straw hat type deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's got a massive head.
Just for the record, Catholics worship the same God. They just have a Pope and Mother Mary and some things that Protestants don't have.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Well, we grew up Catholic. That's why I say that. I consider myself more non-denominational now, but I still have been a
I'd
master.
say agnostic is a word I throw around a lot. I'm not atheist.
Yeah, agnostic, isn't that pretty much don't know, you're not sure?
There's a higher power of some sort, but you don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, I got you.
Live a pretty incredible life. They like to be alone.
Yeah.
He's got a video called Invited to Amish Dinner. It's a 45-minute video, and it's just like a bunch of families sitting around a table, and they have a 45-minute talk. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Is that all on YouTube?
Yeah, all 3 on YouTube. Peter Sentinella. He spent a solid week there. He's probably got 4 videos that are all each at least 30 minutes long.
I like watching that shit.
He's in Pennsylvania. He goes to, well, first he goes to, in one of them he goes to Florida, because I guess there's a huge Amish community down there.
Really?
Which I never knew about. And then he goes to Pennsylvania. Like the whole town, they all speak that special Dutch language and everything. They all drive around in golf carts or ride trikes. I guess there's a lot of people on bikes.
In northern Indiana, there's a lot of Amish. Not so much down where we're at. I mean, there are, but
Well, over by French Licking, there's quite a bit.
yeah.
We have a place called Arthur, Illinois, and there's a fuck ton of Amish people. I mean, that whole town's just Amish. That's it's Amish. There's no normal people, no like other religions, pretty much.
Yeah. Do they have their own jails? I mean, how do they handle discipline?
I think they they handle discipline within unless it needs to go outside, and then they bring the sheriff in. But they get sent to prison.
Yeah. But in prison, they
We
would
were
have
talking about your butter earlier.
my butter. You heard my butter, yeah. In prison, I would think that would fuck them up though, because they'd have to use lights and fucking electricity and
I'm sure they're no longer allowed. I'm sure
no
that once
allowed.
you get in that much trouble,
Yeah, good point.
you're
You're right.
no longer
Yeah.
Yeah, they blackball you, I think, after, yeah.
right. Amish gather for the last time before prison on Associated Press. It's a minute 25. Let's take a look.
And I'm pretty sure once you leave, you can never come back.
Yeah, I think so.
From what I've watched a couple different documentaries on it.
Yeah, the wild part though is the fact that they if they just left and went to another Amish community, they would never know, because what are they gonna do? Samuel is gonna call Jonathan down the road and say, "Hey, we just hit one out. We might be heading your way." I don't think so.
I don't know how that works.
Dude, so when he's like invited to that dinner, those people are all fine, but when he goes to those like other ones to that shop, those people, you can tell are just undereducated.
Huh.
I know that when Mom and Dad had them build a storage complex that they had for years. Many that the Amish, I don't know if Leb ever was around them, but I came over and watched them build for a little bit, and they obviously had never seen a little person before, or very few, because they were like looking at me like, "What the hell is that?"
That was old school Amish though, and that was 35 years ago.
Well, yeah,
30 years ago.
more than that, but closer to 40.
They call it shunned.
Shunned, yeah, that's it.
I take that, huh?
You can get shunned at like a kid, and you can start getting ostracized. Like as soon as you turn 18, they just kick you out, and you're just kind of fucked and have no education. All
Really?
you know is the Amish community, and you're no longer allowed around.
Wow. I wonder if there's any repentance in their world.
I don't know. All right, that beep is not our normal beep.
That was his horn, I think.
No, that was my timing out and the scooter shutting off on its own
Oh. Yeah, that was an unusual beat.
after 10 minutes. It goes off.
In this community, they have a Walmart, but there's like a buggy pull up. So a stall and little like, hey, it's a buggy pull up for buggies at the Amish Walmart.
That is awesome.
And it's big. It probably holds 10 buggies.
Jeez.
So instead of a cart pusher, they have horse tenders.
Mm-hmm.
So you think, Leprechaun, you think Bitcoin's gonna go up?
Oh, I don't. Hold on a second.
You were saying, telling Abe that it was a good time to make a mistake. You were asking him about his short.
That's because at that very minute it was going up.
Oh, okay, got you.
I just gave him shit.
Ruger.
It kind of still lingering from last night. His
Yeah,
he got into a trade that didn't work out too well.
I see.
He lost 20.
He
He
blamed
lost $20. I'll start him a GoFundMe.
he blamed
Yeah.
he blamed it on KRS-One, so we're like still giving him shit about it.
I see.
Actually, I was in the same trade. But
He lost more from Crow than me.
true.
I gotta quit saying me. I didn't fucking do anything. I had shit to do with that. You guys got me fucking convicting myself.
It had nothing to do with you. You're all there.
I mean,
So we should start him a GoFundMe. We're gonna get him to recover that $50. He's had a rough 2 days.
Yeah. You're in a
a
what, Fred?
Bitcoin, 2 different bots, a short and a long.
That's one way to do
They're
it.
about-
The Long's been getting murdered.
Yeah, they're only $2 apart though. As far as like if I close them both right now, I'd be up $2, almost $3.
Yeah, but you won't. You wait till they go bust, and then you go broke, and you get liquidated, and then you'll be like,
No,
I should have got out when I was up. Same story I hear every single time.
no, I'm done. I'm done okay on them. I got out. I just closed the bots that I was worried about earlier in the week or late last week, and I got out of those. I made $5 on one and got out of the other one. I can't remember. It wasn't as bad as it once was.
Isn't that a song?
Probably. But
Toby Keith and
no, I'm not as good as I once was.
Hank
Or
Williams.
once I ever was.
Hey,
I don't know.
did you hear that Toby Keith has stomach cancer?
No,
Yeah. Not real good, I
did
guess.
hear that.
But he's still real active and everything, so I don't know. Maybe it's treatable. I don't know.
But my thought process is I did that because I started the long to hedge my bet, basically, if you will, because I feel like the bottom's gonna drop out of it when it hedges.
Hey, if you want to know about hedging your bet, ask Ape. He hedged his bet last night, pretty solid.
Who?
Ape.
Oh,
Oh yeah, had I not talked him into doing that, he wouldn't have made any fucking money.
He only had like $3 left, so he put it in like 100x'd it and made money on that play, and lost
wow.
and lost money on his like $200 play.
I think he did eventually get it liquidated though.
Oh, did he?
Nope.
Nope.
No, heard that.
He pops in every once in a while. He's cleaning
So
up.
I'm listening to you guys. I've just got my earbuds in and just doing my work.
Oh, we know you are. That's why we're giving you shit. Because we know you're listening but not saying
Bumping
anything.
those Raycons.
What he's doing is he's strategically placing video cameras in the women's restroom.
Oh no, he's in a school. I wouldn't say that twice.
Stop.
Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. That's not a middle school.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're...
Dude, you guys are going to get me blown up with hate mail.
Nobody.
People are gonna really
Someone's
take
got
you guys serious and think I'm a child molester or some bullshit.
Someone's got to be the enemy on this channel.
Yeah. Nobody from Montana's listening.
And then you had to go and save my stick.
Did I say Montana? I meant Montoya,
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Montoya, Nebraska.
He's in Utah anyways, fools.
Yeah.
Ha! The joke's on all you. I'm Mormon. I live in Utah.
Six whole people. Can you guys hear the pop rocks in my mouth from this ice cream?
No. I hear that.
Okay, good. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Tam was chewing gum the other day on his stream, and I could hear every chew.
Who was?
Tam?
Oh. I don't on purpose, because
Yeah.
I would be psychologically aware of that.
Oh, I was going to post that link to that video because I know nobody's going to remember. That's what I was going to do.
I already looked it up. I already got it saved.
Go ahead and post it.
Yeah, go ahead and post it just in case I forget. But...
Yes, please post it.
Where's the dinner? I'm going to post both of them in one post.
Get her done. Do what you gotta do.
Or maybe this one. Because this is that one. He's inside the house. The dinner's really cool too, but I'm sure if you watch both of these, that the dinner is going to pop up in the recommend. The dinner one's next one.
Leprechaun, you get him a turtle, and next thing you know, you'll have a turtle lost in your house someplace.
No, I end up dead in my driveway, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I get to see him
Get a water turtle.
outside playing with it and basketball.
Yeah, or just run off, like I said, run off and get distracted and then come back and it's gone. Wherever it is. In the house, out of the house, whatever.
I don't know. He hadn't mentioned one for a couple weeks now, so I'm just gonna lay low till he mentions it again.
Are you gonna name it Donatello, Leonardo, or Raphael?
Oh, he loves
even Michelangelo.
That's the kicker. He loves the fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Just because he wants one doesn't mean he just has to get one, though.
No, but I had that kind of shit growing up.
It really is an easy pet to take care of. Once you get like in a rhythm of changing out shit, it's not that hard.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit because he's shade young yet. I think I want him to be old enough that he can at least help me take care of it.
Yeah.
And I just know he would say yes now, but once I got it, he wouldn't want any part of it. As far as helping.
You got to realize that he's not going to be there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's only here 3 days a week, so.
Right.
I'm gonna have to take care of it at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your pet.
I mean, just like,
Not at some point. You will be taking care of it.
yeah. I've got a dog I'm dealing with right now that is his dog.
Well,
Yeah.
kind of.
What?
You say it's his dog?
Fuck
I said,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
What?
any. Not my dog.
Oh.
If it wasn't
You
for
just-
him, that dog would be long gone.
Why? I thought he wanted to get rid of her too.
It depends. Now when I mention it, then he's like, "No, I love Lucy." Oh shit. Okay.
Lila Lucy.
I love Lucy.
I got some more of that ice cream today, Fred.
What's that?
Got some more of that ice cream today.
Pop Rock?
Yeah, strawberry champagne.
Yeah.
Fucking killer.
Did you remember your peach water? Or
Yes,
bubbly?
sir.
Yeah.
Doge down that far?
What? I saw it at 6036.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, I saw Lab's title just now, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh
What's
no.
it
That was
got
just
now?
6038.
Did it ever get? It got down to 049 whatever.
No, it hit
Oh.
59.
5-9.
It hit 599. I said, can Doge hit 0.049 again?
Oh.
Yeah.
At the time I made
You
that,
fooled me
it
when I
was.
first read it.
At the time I wrote that, it was dropping like a rock.
Yeah. CPI comes out at what time tomorrow morning? At like 8:30?
Yep. They're expecting the numbers. They've already said the numbers are going to be higher. They're looking at 8.8%.
Yeah, inflation.
Compared to 8.6%. I don't know. I personally feel like it's already been built in the last few days. I think that.
Yeah, I think that's what we just saw.
Yeah.
There'll be a little bit of reaction, but nothing like what we just saw.
Maybe at market first open, but I think overall, I think it's going to be a green day tomorrow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What if the number is worse than that though? Higher than 8.8.
Then it may not be good.
It's been higher than what we've anticipated every time.
The article I read, it was almost sickening how it kept going back to the fact that gas prices are falling, but gas prices are falling. Great indication of inflation recovery. Gas prices are falling, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, what'd they fall? Right around the 18 cents that the holiday tax relief that Biden took off. We're not too far from that. So
I didn't think that went through yet.
I'm pretty sure it did.
They said he was still talking about it or something, I thought.
No,
Right.
it's there.
When it was set to take effect.
It went through before the July 4th, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's supposed to end in September, I think.
Yeah, it's a couple months.
3 months, I think.
The petroleum reserves that he got out of the reserves, They've already sold multiple millions of barrels to the Chinese and somebody else overseas, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
What's up, Mike K? Not when we need it here at home.
That's what I'm saying. The CPI is lagged anyway. Comes out tomorrow for the month of June.
Yeah.
So whatever the numbers are, we've already felt the effects of it in June.
I can't imagine them being good. So
no.
I don't know, the article I read was from the New York Times, and I was reading it to Abe. This is before anybody else got on. It was just he and I. And it was talking about, we don't know if the guy that wrote the thing was drunk or what, but we're like, it ain't here. But he kept talking about how gas and food prices were dropping. And we're like, I don't know what he's talking about, but food prices here are not dropping. If anything, they're going up.
These guys are married and don't fucking even do their own grocery shopping.
Yeah, probably.
Shit is expensive. Goddamn, quit texting me, lady.
Just wait. Just wait until
I'm married and I do my own grocery shopping.
I would say you.
Oh. Fuck you then.
And I know your wife goes grocery shopping with you because I've seen some of the things that you eat. You ain't buying that on your own.
Oh, that's me.
Well, the snacks are you, of course. The healthy food. No. Is that you?
What healthy things have you seen in my kitchen?
Why were you eating that green shit the other night out of a bag?
Those guacamole chips.
Oh, those are guac chips. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought there was veggie sticks for a second in my memory.
Hell no, gross. I like the good shit, man. The shit that'll kill you is the good shit that I like to eat.
I've been eating horrible. Been taking after your cue and anything and everything. Potato chips, ice cream, apples, cinnamon, buns, honey buns.
Lep, you buying 5-cent Doge? Gets down to 5 cents, I sure will buy some Doge. Fred, how many colas?
I just opened my third or fourth, I think, for the day.
I'm on my second day, no sugar.
Yeah, what I was going to ask you.
That's
already starting to feel pretty good.
What prompted that?
Just, I don't know, multitude of things. I mean, sugar is pretty much poison. It feeds cancer. Well, knock on wood, I hope I don't have cancer, but, I don't know, just, healthier lifestyle. My son is, we're trying to do no sugar for him. Kind of, in hopes that he does not have ADHD, which is a possibility. but we're trying the no sugar first because we think that could be very well playing into
Yeah.
hyperactivity. So I thought it'd be a lot easier just to do it together and not have the tempting food in my house for either one of us.
Right.
And it's really not too bad, to be honest. Like,
You'll find your sugar-free snacks.
Oh yeah. Which I still have a few like popsicles and stuff like that I'm gonna let him finish up, but
You are?
well, I'm not gonna just throw them out.
Well, yeah.
Fred's all you can give me.
Do
You
what?
Right.
I was just saying, Fred was like, you can give them to me. You don't have to throw them out. Just give them to me.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm definitely not off sugar. I figured I quit drinking alcohol many years ago. I can have as much damn sugar as I want.
Yeah, that's why we crave. That's why they say alcoholics crave sugar. I used to drink a lot, and I would eat a lot of sugar afterwards.
Well, alcohol. What I mean though is alcohol, sugar. There's a lot of sugar in alcohol.
Not only that, but it breaks down. Alcohol's breakdown as a sugar.
It's I know in one shot of Crown Royal there's 97 empty calories. A lot of carbs.
The darker the alcohol, the worse it is for you.
Yeah. Yes.
That's what I've heard.
I just ate a baked potato the size of my head.
I bought some today because of you.
Did ya?
Sure did.
Did you buy the squeezed cheese and the
I was
butter?
gonna say.
No, but now I feel like an idiot. I should have looked for some squeezed cheese. I don't need the squeezed butter, but squeezed cheese. I mean, should indulge.
Yeah.
I will say I put some of that squeezed cheese on my vegetables the other night, and it was pretty damn good.
Is it like cheese with cheese squeeze?
Yeah. Easy cheese.
Yeah, yep. I've had it before.
Really highly processed, bad for you stuff.
It's pretty damn good though.
Nothing in it is even close to real. Nothing real, but it's amazing.
It is delicious.
It's probably the only country that it's allowed to be sold in.
Really?
Most of the shit we eat is the only country it's allowed in.
Yeah. We have super lenient food laws. They don't give a fuck what we eat.
Is it Britain that no high fructose corn syrup and?
Yeah, they can't have our ketchup.
Yeah, I mean, ketchup is full of sugar, by the way.
Yeah.
Ours is.
Yeah, well.
Heinz 57 or whatever. Heinz tomato is full of it.
You might be able to find. I don't know. Do they? They might make some that I don't know if they do or not. Sugar free.
Yeah, there's regular. Yeah, there's regular. I don't know if it's Heinz, but there's other.
Yeah.
Ketchup's out there.
Mikey says UK bans a lot. Yeah.
I mean, Australians are eating Vegemite.
Yeah.
That shit smells like fucking rotten black licorice.
Ugh.
Yeah, it does. I'll be right back.
Yep. Did Left turn his beep off? Or did he mute his mic?
I might have muted his mic because I don't think doesn't have a way to turn the beep off. I'm guessing he muted his mic.
Turned his camera off.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he,
Picking his nose.
yeah. Is the stream still up, though? I'm on.
Yeah, I can even hear myself.
I'm here. I didn't.
Your video went down, though.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Strawberry wafers?
No, they're vanilla with cocoa.
Oh, That's right. You got cut. That. Sorry, I knew that too.
I was just looking
We
at
just
the
had that conversation.
ingredients.
Excuse me.
Excess consumption may cause a laxative effect in sensitive persons.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh! Be careful on some of these sugar-free products because that. Yeah.
I wonder what that means. It means there's something in there that.
Or like it's like the chip fat-free, the old chip fat-free oil when they first came out.
Yeah.
And blow your guts out. You remember that?
I do actually remember I do remember parts of that. Yeah.
They first came out with like this fat-free chips with this low oil, and it was like a diuretic.
Yeah, I think it was like baked Doritos or something.
It was all of them. They had to take them off the market.
May cause anal.
Cholesterol-fried fat-free versions of Pringles, Lay's, Ruffles, and Doritos.
Okay. I can hear every bite. We can hear every crunch.
I just took my first bite. There's no way.
Oh, so I can hear somebody chewing.
I was opening the package.
Okay, maybe that was it.
You meant they were wow. They all had wow on them because they were zero fat.
That was it, yeah.
I'm reading an article from Mental Floss on this.
Does it talk about the anal leakage?
Yes.
Yeah.
They got inundated with over 16,000 complaints from consumers that the products made a little extra were giving them problems from flatulence to stained underwear. This article is great.
Wow.
And I do remember that there was a lawsuit and everything. In the 90s, man.
Yep.
I remember that.
I posted this article in Gen Chat. This is great.
What's up, Steve Garrett? I got my mic turned down because
The snacks could conceivably create bathroom emergencies. Was relegated to late night talk show jokes. Procter and Gamble, Roger. What did I just read? I lost it. Broccoli had never been demonstrated to cause orange and yellow liquid to seep out of one's rear end.
What the hell? What kind of broccoli did that?
He said it did not.
Yeah, they're comparing it because they were like calling it a snack, and somebody was like, "Broccoli's a snack; it doesn't make you fucking poop out your butt."
No.
Other experiences with Lester were said to include passing of orange-yellow globules of oil, as well as difficulty wiping. The center even shared a study commissioned by Frito-Lay, which was meant to be confidential, that demonstrated anal leakage was experienced by 3 to 9% of the study 3 to 9% of the study subjects. Underwear spotting was present in 5%. A variety of gastrointestinal issues were observed in 7%.
That's actually a pretty high percentage, you know?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
About 16,000 people.
Have anal leakage. Wonderful.
I remember this shit, man. It was on the news. People pooping. And I'm pretty sure I remember some of the late night just talking about it. They were trying to find. In 1968, Procter & Gamble researchers were investigating fats that premature infants might be able to tolerate more easily. Over time, they found that attaching an increased number of fatty acids to the sorbitol molecule rendered the fats unable to pass through the mucous membrane of the intestines and were therefore totally indigestible.
No, Mikey, I'm not watching it right now.
Mikey K's not watching it right now either. He's here.
He might have it set up like Ape has.
Mm-hmm. Those ketchup chips, my dad has a thing for them. I fucking hate ketchup, but my dad loved those ketchup chips. He doesn't like ketchup that much either. But they're made by Hertz, or like Hers, Hers, ketchup chips. And he got a box of them, of the variety, shipped out of Canada. A fucking massive box. I'm going to show you this picture. Like, he bought like a restaurant, hotel-worthy box. He had 100 bags of these little bitty chips. What the fuck are you going to do with these? Like, I don't know. I wanted to try them all. All right, dude.
Different flavors?
Yeah. I mean, there was some doubles up, but yeah, mostly different flavors.
20 monitors? Whatever, you don't have 20 monitors. If you do, it's overkill. You're wasting about 15 of them.
They better be like 10 or 5 on one, linked into one, 5 linked into one.
Yeah, you could do that. You got 4 different setups.
Or more than one CPU.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You'd have to have more than one CPU.
Or he could have the Big O.
The what?
Yeah. I don't even know if that could push 20 monitors.
I don't know.
The Big O, what's that?
Everything in one. Ultimate gaming device.
It's got a Switch in it. It's got a PlayStation, 5? It's got an Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Xbox.
Really?
Whatever the new one is.
PC gaming. A regular PC
And it's an
streamer,
ultimate gaming PC. Yeah.
and a PC streamer, just regular computer.
I posted the video link in Gen Chat.
Yeah, it's in the general chat.
Yeah.
It'll be up a ways now, but
It's pretty sweet.
beep beep.
What's that about? $3,500, $4,500, something like that?
I don't know. It had a cooling system and everything. I don't know.
They didn't give a price. It was a one-off. I'm sure it's honestly more than $7,000. It's probably closer to 10.
Yeah.
What was the gaming card was fucking huge too. I mean, my God, it was like a
Right.
3090, I think.
The video, you're at $2,000 with all the video game systems alone,
Right.
not including the computer and everything else.
Well, fuck, just say $500 for all 4 for the 4 gaming systems.
You mean
That's $2K,
right.
like you said. And then
They're $600, $699 for the PS5.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the Switch isn't that much, but
Wait.
And that's if you can find one.
all right.
You got.
I don't know if it's in my fucking head or not, but my stomach's fucking starting to gargle, so I stopped eating those things. I don't know if it's in my head now or what. I only had
It might be.
I only had 4 of them. Serving size is 3. So.
Oh, I can eat a fuck ton. It's not that bad.
Oh, I mean, I could eat.
At
I
least
could
for
eat the
me.
whole package, but
Yeah, I put down quite a bit when I eat them, so it's not like that. It's not like 4 or 5 make you poop.
Okay.
At least for me, but you are a lot littler than me.
Yeah.
Did a little pump account BTC.
So Doge is pumping as well.
I'm watching Doji. Starship watch night tonight. He just tweeted why there's a Doji pump. Like right as we said that, I got the tweet notification.
Is tonight full moon or is tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow.
Tonight is.
Tonight is?
Tonight.
Yeah, that's why it's pumping.
That's what I wondered.
It usually doesn't pump on full moons. We've already looked this up.
I thought it went down usually.
You're right. We've looked this up.
I know. I looked out earlier and it's bright as fuck out. Like it's like almost looks like daylight out almost. Wicked.
Dude, I can't find this photo of these potato chips. I'm just scrolling photos. So many. I want to like wipe photos and move them somewhere, get them off my phone. But then I can't do things like this. I don't know. It's a lose-lose.
I keep thinking I'm gonna go to Walmart and print off a bunch, but that never happens. Every time I'm there, I'm like, I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time.
Do what?
Print off a bunch of pictures off my phone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like my boy.
I got a external hard drive with a cable that goes into my phone or into my iPad as well, and I can store everything on it.
Nice.
And I think a lot is on there. I also have. How about this? But I have. I don't even an Air Apple. Fuck, I don't even know what they're called. It's like its own little home router system that's got storage on it that holds your photos, the backup. I gotta look in my airport utility to see what it's called. My boss gave me this a couple of years ago. What the fuck are these called?
No, Mikey K, I have not yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it out there this year or not. I got a lot going on. I got football getting ready to start now. Flag football. That ought to be fun.
Oh, they're called time machines. I have a time machine.
That's nice.
It's older, but it's great. It's given to me.
You can't beat the price, I'll tell you that.
No.
You got that going for you.
I think they're called time machines. the time capsule, it might be called.
Are you talking about a thing, the external thing that holds all your pictures?
Yeah, they're called time capsules, and they were discontinued in 2018.
For malfunction?
No, just a lot of people didn't use them, but they're great. They're great for a home network. They have internal hard drives in them. It's just like
Damn.
They were great. And it did everything on with the Max. It just did everything automatically.
Mm.
Oh fuck! Did I ever respond to her?
Oh shit. Is she gonna think you're cheating on her?
Yes, I did. No, she's not. I did respond to.
The hot redhead next door. Boom!
I mean, I would totally take it, but I'd rather have the fucking mom with 6 kids. I don't know how many kids she's got, but
Really?
I thought it was a lot.
Well, she
She's
likes
so hot.
she likes to fuck.
Fucking hot.
That's one thing.
She is stunningly hot.
It's amazing how some women can bounce, their bodies can bounce back to, like.
Oh, you would never tell if she just walked up to you on the street. You'd
I
have
know,
no
it's
idea.
like, and to look at them when they're sick, 8 months pregnant, you're like, oh my god, and then boom.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, how did you get back to that? I like it.
Where around this time frame is all these potato chips? Man, this is a million photos.
That is a lot of photos. 1 million photos. Wow. I can imagine going through.
It's not a million. I'm exaggerating. Sorry.
I was too. Cause I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't a million.
It's quite a bit though.
It's just pointer chain.
Here we go. Here's a fucking photo of boxes of chips. He got 3 boxes, by the way. That's just one of them. I think he got 4 boxes. One was like a decorative box in the shape of an old like delivery truck. Full of chips. I took a bunch with me.
Well, it sounded like he had a couple to spare.
Yep. I mean, anything that was spicy. He's not a spicy person at all, so I took everything spicy.
Right. Did you post it? Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. But there's just so many. I mean, some of them. Yeah, that's the company that makes those. Here's the next photo. This photo is
Fuck, they make
Those-
popcorn and everything.
Yeah, he got everything. He literally got he got one of everything they made, and they make everything. There's like pork rinds in there, and just everything and anything comes in a snack bag like that.
Popcorn original, popcorn cheddar, white cheddar, cheese curls, barbecue.
I took a lot of the popcorn. I like the popcorn.
Oh, there's a couple barbecue. There's several barbecue.
Mm. I thought I took more photos than that. I didn't. I only took those 2 photos of the chips, but he had a fuck ton more than that.
Ketchup. Ugh, I don't know if I'd like that or not.
That's Mikey K's favorite. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
I never tried them, but I've seen them.
Artificially flavored, so it's not even real ketchup.
Oh. Yeah, there's barbecue, cheddar sour cream, cheese curls, pretzels, popcorn. Lots of barbecue. Tasty, Crispin Tasties. See in the box. There was dill flavor. There was all type. I mean, it's just so many flavors. He's really got a big Canada kick. He drinks like Tim Hortons, eats like Canada snacks.
Really?
And I've noticed, I just like thinking about that now. He's on the Canada kick. You don't have to give him shit about it. But he really loves Tim Hortons coffee. He's all about it. Hers has like this like special chip that everybody likes.
Yeah.
I can't think of what it's called. But I guess they're like really coveted around here. I can't remember what they were. Or my dad didn't say it around here.
Wow, we are really just not doing anything in the market right now.
Mm-mm.
Keep seeing that night.
This is the fake out.
It's the fake out pump?
Elon.
Or don't? Whatever we're doing.
Yeah, I think we have another green candle on the hourly. Commence with red candles. Filling them up a little bit.
$37 different potato chip varieties.
Damn.
So we had at least 37 different potato chips. Let alone all that other box of shit. I think everything in that box that you're seeing, he's loading up for me. I think I took that entire box.
Oh, wow. Well, he had more than that because he had 3 barbecue there.
Yeah.
So there was he had a lot
Dude.
more than that.
Yeah, they didn't come in that box that they were in right there. They came in like a flatter box.
Yeah.
That was like maybe just a little bit taller than the chips, but it was real like almost a pallet size, like half a pallet. And he got 3 of them.
Sheesh.
He's like that though. If he wants to try something, he's gonna buy one of everything. I was telling you about those flavors at Walmart. Well, I told him about it. He's
Yeah.
like, I went to Walmart and I bought one of everything.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna take you a month to drink them all. It's like, well, I have a little bit of this, a little bit of that one. They're just sitting. He can't even. I mean, there's so many. He can't even. They're just sitting all over his desk. There's at least 30 of them.
Oh my gosh.
He's funny. It's today's biggest mover on my watch list. Proof of liquidity, or RSR. RSR is pumping. It's the new one on Kucoin. GameStop's pumping. Terra Classic's pumping. RSR is definitely getting a little kick right here, though.
Anchor Protocol is up pretty good today. Jasmine up 3%. Go, Jasmine, go.
We got Jasmine on here. Galley Games is up more. I don't have what Anchor. That's what you just said. Anchor. On my watch list.
No, it's ANC, isn't it?
Anchor, ANKR, Anchor Network.
Anchor Protocol. ANC.
I like 11-cent coins. Is that on futures?
Pretty sure it is. I have either traded it or watched it, or I've got it on my watch list for some reason.
It is. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I've probably traded it at some point. lap I need to play? Oh, lordy, I don't know. Normally.
ANC's got room to fall.
Mm-hmm.
RSI's got room to fall.
Looks to me like it's a little bit overbought.
Galley Games, for some reason, just had a massive candle on the 30-minute. Even on the 15. The retracing, that would have been a good play.
Holy cow! Look at the MACD on the on Anchor on the 30-minute. Gee, Merry Christmas. That thing is maxed out. Not really maxed out, but it's up there.
Just crossed over. Just literally crossed over. We just got a new hourly candle.
I don't know, hourly on Anchor though looks a little more bullish.
Could be a new 4-hour too. No, never mind. It's a new 2-hour.
Man, Mikey K, I don't really know which direction to lead you, my friend. It's
Did I eat this potato and pass out again?
he may have. Well, he's on there and he's not snoring. There he is.
I heard him.
Oh,
What are you doing? What'd you say?
he was making fun of me for snoring. I said I didn't snore now, am I? Or was I?
No.
Uh,
Why were you sleeping?
I would have shorted Galley Games had I caught that candle. No, that would have saved me that. I drank 33 ounces of bubbly water and I haven't peed yet.
How many ounces?
33.8.
Sheesh. I had a roommate in college that could drink like 6 or 7 beers without peeing. We called him the fucking camel. We had no idea how I could do it. It was amazing.
I don't know how you can do it either.
Once I go the first time, that's all she wrote. I'm every beer, every half beer. What about Short and Jasmine? Oh god, Jasmine. Let me see what Jasmine.
There's your response, Mike.
Yeah. Oh god.
No, it's got a lot of room to climb. I'm looking at the hourly. I'd be careful to make these heading up.
On the hourly, I'm looking at the hourly also, and I think it's looking very bullish, actually.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da.
I don't think I'd be shorting anything right now. The hard part is we're just now coming into a new hourly candle, and like he said, it's a new the new 4-hour candle, I think.
Two.
So,
But
oh boy, I don't know.
Well, it sucks to be the guy who's shorting then.
Well, now
da-da-da-da.
you didn't short Jasmine, did you? That's what we're talking
Well, I
about.
thought I heard it called out, so I FOMO'd into it.
Fuck told you what? Who the fuck's saying what?
Yeah, you're full of shit now. We said from the very get-go, at the same time, I think, me and KRS almost said that it looked very bullish. Almost instantaneously.
Fuck, I clicked the button, I heard the word B, I thought you were going to say bearish.
that's pretty trigger happy.
I'm sitting here ready to make some money, let's go.
I heard the word B. I like that the letter is now a word.
Yeah, that's not like the B. He's the first letter of bear and bull.
Yeah. No, I know.
No, I'm still on my BTC short, that's all.
I've been in a BTC short for 2 days.
You've been a BT short and long for a few days.
No, I mean, besides that, I'm in a future short.
You guys are sounding like me. You've been learning some tricks off the old leprechaun.
Well, Fred, if you've been in a short for a couple of days, you are definitely deep in the green.
Yeah, after, was it yesterday or day before? Jesus.
Well, I might have got in it yesterday. I don't remember it. My entry price is 19,531.
Okay, no, you didn't get into it in the 20s then.
No.
Or 20, was it? Did it hit 21? I can't remember.
2 days ago, it did.
Okay.
Well, I've got a couple more hours up on this trade, but I don't care where it's at, red or green, I'm getting out because things are about to get really crazy.
But what if it gets busy in your direction?
Am I wrong to gamble all my money on that? No.
Yes. Crypto ape.
I don't know, you were last night. You were trading out of your mind, man. It was crazy. You should have been there. It was like, wow. It was like you were just like this other person.
No, dude, my lady served me some OJ with THC oil in it. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, that's right, because you were talking about how powerful it was.
Oh, dude.
That's right. I had some OJ with you. I didn't even finish mine. I was still sitting on my table when I got up.
Mine was half full when I went to bed. I couldn't even fuck with it no. I was like, holy shit. And then we were doing dabs, and I'm like, fuck, dude.
Dude, we started sitting high as fuck middle of the night, just watching 60 Days In.
Fucking, yep.
The best.
Here's a question for you. If I go long, how do I break even on my $11 loss here?
You won't.
So there's no way to break even on this.
No, so like if you flip it, that's now your realized P&L. That unrealized then becomes your realized, and it's just hidden there, and you got to make more than that.
Correct. Yeah, you did. It basically absorbs it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best way I can describe it.
So you have to put more money in than that, and your unrealized, and then what you have as your margin.
So if I go deeper short, does that pull my earnings up?
Like if you add to your short?
It should.
Yeah.
Well,
it should add to your profit. I mean.
No, well, I mean, it depends on what your where your entry prices are.
If you take another short at, the only way that you can add to it, so if you do it at the same margin, it's just going to add the dollar value, give you a new entry price and a new liquidation price at whatever your new entry was. But if you fuck with your margin and put in a new sell short,
it'll change all that.
Yeah. So you can like save your ass by like
I've done it
doing
before.
less margin.
Yeah.
Or you can get greedy and add margin, which I was just doing the other day.
I've been in
it kicked
stuff
my
like
ass.
15x before and been like close to liquidation, been like, oh shit, I know this is going to turn around. I went in and put like more money in a 5x, and it really gave me all kinds of cushion and saved my ass. But
does it change your entry price, or does it do an average?
It changes your liquidation price.
I know.
It gives you an average.
Yeah.
How much?
But You gotta be very careful with that, because I also call that chasing, and I've also lost my butt doing that too.
Oh, I'm not trying to chase. I'm just trying to minimize my $10 loss here.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to get out before this thing goes fucking crazy haywire.
You think it's gonna go up?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, all my indicators are telling me it's very bearish right now.
For what time?
The 10 minute. The Cypher B's got a red nugget.
Oh. I'm looking at the
Talk
1
about
hour,
it.
2 hour, 4 hour, and 12 hour.
Yeah.
And everything's saying it's go time.
Yeah, but you're wanting the.
It's been saying go time for a while.
You're wanting the. You're wanting the here and now, though, aren't you? The 1 hour is not going to give you what it's going to do in the next 10, 20 minutes.
The 4 hour and the fucking 2 hour have been saying go time for a long time.
Well, the 4 hour 2 days ago was saying it's going to fucking dump hard.
Well, because it did dump hard. But if you look back to just prior to that dump, it said it was going to rocket.
You do what you want, but I'm just telling you the Cypher B is not wrong very often. It's saying it's negative right now.
On the 10-minute, though.
I know, but he's wanting to know what's going to do in the next 10 minutes, isn't he?
Yeah.
Look previous to your dump.
Is he worried about the next 10 minutes, or is he worried about the next hour? He's worried about the next 10 minutes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
Well, I just figured because he's...
That's because you were snoring.
No, I was not. Chewbacca.
God, we couldn't get any work done if we were all in the room together.
Yeah.
No.
Just give each other shit. See, look right before that dump. It looks bearish or bullish.
I don't know. The RSI on the 4 hour is pretty damn high.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the 4 hour because in 4 hours, that's pretty close to market open.
Right?
And I don't trust what's going to happen with the CPI numbers.
Look back to other CPI date releases and see what happened.
Give me some dates.
Well, it's the 15th of every month.
Okay.
No, tomorrow's the 13th.
It's right. Okay, well, it's the week of. It was the previous CPI dates. CPI dates.
I think it's usually the Wednesday of that week, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be something like that.
Second Wednesday of every month or something.
They're all on the September 13th. Okay. Where's 22nd? So, April 12th. That's for March. And then May 11th, June 10th, and today. See, they all react negative to that one. So look at the other one. May 11th.
Negative.
Also a negative reaction. Look at June 10th.
June 10th.
Super negative reaction.
Negative. So, fuck it. You're right. That's I was thinking about this earlier, that I wish I had a chart that had all the dates, but I was at work.
8:30 a.m. All of those come out at 8:30 a.m. too. You can even go back further. Go to March 10th.
Does that show how the market opened, or does it show...
He's on the daily. So you can kind of just see how it reacted that day.
Now, the daily RSI on Bitcoin is like way low.
The 10th, it was undecisive. It really didn't do shit right there because that's the high of the week, and then it goes right back up. What about February 10th? Negative reaction. I mean, they've all gone negative
Yeah.
days after, multiple days. Hey, I think you should take a short out or a long. Bitcoin's going to 20,003. What's are you still on your chart now? January 12th.
Too soon.
Yeah, I didn't get a reaction out of it.
Yeah, it might have been too soon. He's focused. He's trying to figure out what the hell his candle's gonna do. What was it? 1502 when I told you it was.
Pumped a little bit.
Where's the date? Where's it start? Right there. Yeah. It's sideways though. As far back as you go, look how fucking red this market is though. I mean, it's just constantly trending down.
Yeah.
Like even with that dump up or that run up in January you're just looking at, that's a dump down from a previous high.
I mean, ever since we hit that blood diamond on the weekly, this motherfucker has been just.
What was your entry on your Bitcoin short?
A Bitcoin short was 19,420.
I'll 100x in this motherfucker right now.
I'm still showing.
My whole bag.
I'll tell you as soon as I see it turn, but I'm still showing bearish.
Yeah, no, it's actually going in my favor. I'm glad I.
When I told you that, it was at 19,502, so I'll just be curious to see how it... If you don't, I'm telling you, if you don't have the Cypher B, you need to get it, because it's
I already have it. Yeah, I got it on my chart.
Okay.
It's one of my main.
He's got a lot of shit.
I use
How's the
that.
Cypher? How's it work? The Cypher B?
It integrates a lot of
Just-
things into one, kind of.
It's just Cypher B. Did you say Decipher?
No, I said.
No, I said
I said
Cypher B.
Alright.
what?
Sorry, I
What?
thought you
Cypher
you.
B? I said, how does it work?
I say Cypher B on purpose. I know for a fact because I used to say Decipher by Decipher B.
Yeah.
So I'm very conscious of.
And it's not spelled common the way that you spell Cypher. At least the way that I would spell it commonly.
It's
I would spell
CYPH, isn't it?
PHER.
CI instead of CY.
Oh.
I, okay. PHEI or ER. Damn it.
Yeah.
PHER. Yeah.
Yeah, on the 15, we just got a red dot. But we still have 11 minutes to close on that candle, so we'll see what happens. On the Cypher B, Cypher A is giving me a blood diamond, which I don't weigh too heavy on.
I don't know much about that.
It pushed up on Tokyo Open, Market Open, and Hong Kong also had a big push, so we should be seeing a push down back into this green box to the psychological high and low, but you know, it doesn't always work out that way. 13,000.79 pips. Let's go.
The lowest the RSI got was 23.
23.7 on the hourly for Ethereum. And
RSI's
that was
now bearish. Oh, you're not supposed to go green. What are you doing? Come on, eat that candle up. Yep, 3 waters. Now I had that V8 energy drink, and now I'm on my second water.
might play video once.
Everybody's still here. I think we're just focused on what's going on.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
My eyes are getting heavy.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
think I need.
dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. I was thinking the same thing, actually.
7.
No, Tommy Two-Liter's probably been in bed for a couple hours, probably.
What time is it your time? Around 4 in the morning, Big Jesus wakes up.
224.
224.
Speaking of which, how come I haven't heard from him in a while?
I know. Hope he's alright.
Dude, I even DM'd him the other day when I told you guys I was going to DM him 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah.
And nothing?
Nada.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about his stability.
Hope he's alright.
Yeah. Big Jesus? No. Baked Jesus. But close.
He's working. He's got a job at least. Last we knew, anyways.
That's just what I was going to say, as far as we know.
I think he was having some relationship issues and so on and so forth.
Losing money's hard to deal with, but losing love is a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, man, that's the worst.
Yeah.
It's up there. Fucking heartbreak blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Any of you guys seen the new Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
What'd you think of it, Lep? Or Fred? What'd you think about it, Fred?
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
I went across the room. I watched it on. I've got it on Disney Plus. It's on there. I watched it a week or two ago. It was good. I don't know if it. I don't know. What'd you think?
All right.
Hello?
Apparently he didn't like it.
Did we lose him?
Oh, he's still on there.
We may have his
Nope.
houses.
There we are. There we are. Sorry.
He muted
I was totally having a full conversation. I had my mic boom up.
How'd it go? Did you answer yourself?
I sure did. It was pretty good. I liked it. The storyline was a little but yeah, for the most part, it was pretty good. Like, I don't know, the bar was set pretty high with the whole Avengers, Infinity Stones, and the Infinity War, and then in game.
In game, that's where I was just.
Hey, your robot. Your robot.
I was about to say, holy shit, your robot is really bad.
Okay, hold on.
I thought it was me.
Sound like you're.
Yeah, I did too.
Is that? I don't know.
It really did.
Is it getting better?
That's good, piano man.
That's good.
Yeah.
Play me
whatever,
a song,
Ultron.
the piano man. Play me a song tonight. Go ahead.
I thought I'd let you do your little solo there.
Oh yeah, I don't want to get I don't want to get copyrighted. I mean, Jesus.
But I thought, I mean, like you, I wanted to see it though, to see it, you know, well, because I'm just Infinity War and Endgame got me so like involved. I went back and watched all the Marvel movies. Now I'm like starving for them.
Yep.
And but I don't know. It's getting ready to get really wacky with this. I mean, as if a superhero movie wasn't wacky enough, but with all the multiverses, I mean, we're going to see variants of all these. We don't even know if some of the superheroes in the past have been variants.
No, I totally agree.
Yeah, and that's how they're gonna bring people back from the dead, like Iron Man and Vision and whoever.
I am not gonna lie, dude. I was so pissed off when they killed off Iron Man.
Yeah, I mean it was. I definitely didn't know it before I saw it, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Iron Man was definitely the first series of movies that hooked me into Marvel.
Yeah, I agree with that, and
I don't see how you guys keep track of all this shit. Like all these different. Are all the movies intertwined together?
the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
Yeah. They play off each other. You don't realize it when you're watching the individual movies,
Okay.
but as you start watching them, you catch things in the movie that was referenced in a different movie.
Okay.
And characters that were in different movies previous to the one that you're watching, and you're like, holy shit, okay, that makes fucking sense now.
And then if you rewatch a movie, you'll catch shit that you never caught before.
Yep.
At least
But it's not so big that if you don't watch all the other movies that you're missing out. Not really,
Right.
You know what I mean? It's still just the movie itself is still a package, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's complete within itself, but it definitely helps if you watch some of the others. I mean, you don't have to go back and watch every single Captain America movie, or but
like if you watched I don't know, like Bucky Barnes is in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which I thought was an excellent series on Disney Plus. Or Loki is another series I thought they did really well with. Now, Ms. Marvel, I'm having trouble getting through it a little bit. Just because it's real campy and real cartoonish.
I'm a movie kind of guy. I'm not into like television series.
Right.
Like there's a couple, like The Sopranos I was really into, Breaking Bad I was into, but I like to watch a movie and see a problem in the beginning and get resolution to that problem in the end, and not just drag out, watch next week and find out what new problem we present and waste your time and fuck you.
Well, no, but these Disney Plus series, though, the Marvel series, like Falcon and Winter Soldier, it was only a 6-episode series, and I think maybe it was, and Loki was only like 6 or 8, and literally, it's like a movie just broken up into 45-minute or hour and 20-minute episodes. So if you binge watch it, you can pretty much binge watch it and be like watching a movie. Like they got the same villain throughout the whole series, pretty much. Hawkeye was another good one. That, and they're using these series to give a lot of the backstory on these characters, on the lesser known characters.
Yeah. I kind of wonder what they were going to do with, gosh darn it, why did I keep drawing a blank every time I think of his name? The guy with the shield.
Falcon? Or no. Captain America?
Captain America and Falcon, how at the end of Endgame, he got the shield.
Right.
He passed it off to him, so I kind of wonder what was going to happen there. And then, of course, you've got Penny from Iron Man, who is now Mrs. Iron Man. Like, are they going to pursue that? Like,
not Penny, it's
you know who I'm talking about, though. Iron Man's lady / baby mama, wife, whatever.
Wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and you got the whole, but like in this series, like Falcon and Winter Soldier, that shows you how Falcon basically, I don't want to ruin it for you, spoil it for you, but so spoiler alert. But basically, Falcon, the series, not only they have antagonists or villains or a villain, but it also shows how he matures into the mantle of Captain America. Falcon does, because he basically in the beginning he turns away. He like doesn't want the shield after Steve Rogers gave it to him,
Okay.
and then toward the end of it, he takes it back again. So it's kind of like, but Sam or the Falcon is basically a complete civilian mortal, or not a civilian, but a mortal. I mean,
Yeah.
meaning he has no superpowers whatsoever besides
At all.
extremely athletic, maybe. But other than that, none.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's a few others like that. Hawkeye doesn't have any. Black Widow doesn't have any, but of course these people are all highly trained individuals besides not having any powers. But
yeah,
that's who else I thought they did a really good job with the Black Widow movie, and especially since technically they'd already killed her off, but having it as a prequel was pretty cool.
Guys, I think I'm going to bounce. I'll leave everything up so you guys can continue as long as you want. And I will catch you on the flip side. I will, if I'm not on tomorrow afternoon, I'll be back on schedule on Thursday. So, wish everybody well. Good luck trading. And I might try to come on tomorrow afternoon just because of everything happening tomorrow, especially if it's wild. So,
yeah,
you may very well see me tomorrow afternoon.
Word, man. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it more than you know. So we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
All right,
yeah,
later. Peace. Oh, wait a minute.
Peace. Yeah, baby.
Yes. Beep beep.
So did you see the post credit scene in I think it was Black Widow?
I'm sorry, the post credit scene in Black Widow. No.
I think that was if there was Black Widow, that the post credit scene where the whatever her name, the sister of Black Widow, where she's going to her grave.
No.
And she does that whistle that they do when they were kids. And I'm not lying. I'm telling you, I fully expected on Black Widow to whistle back, like to appear out of nowhere.
But nothing.
But no. In fact, the Mary Louise, she was on Seinfeld. What was her name? She's a new character that they introduced in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. What?
Julia Louise?
Yeah. And she plays like a high end, like covert U.S. like agent. Well, not an agent. She hires an agent, but kind of like a shield level person in the U.S. government, but yet kind of outside the government, and not part of Shield, obviously, but more on the shady side. But yeah, there's a lot of moving parts in the MCU. I'll tell you that. And I don't know how. I guess I'm not. Obviously, Thor just came out for Thor 4. I think it's 4. Love and Thunder. And I don't know how it's gonna be.
I saw the trailer for it. I don't know how to feel about that either. It feels like they're getting kind of a little cheesy on me.
Yeah, and I mean, the Guardians of the Galaxy are going to be in that, and I guarantee Thor will probably be in the Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And I mean, if you saw Ragnarok, that seemed like it was kind of on the campy side as well. A little bit more than usual, than normal.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We'll see, because they're passing off the Thor label or title to the chick, to Jane.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. I think they're going to bring Iron Man. I don't think they'll ever bring the Tony Stark we know back, but I think they may bring him back as a kind of like basically an artifact where he's downloaded his consciousness into a kind of like a basically
Hybrid Ultron.
kind of like Ultron, yeah, or Vision, or what's his name is Friday, or one of his AIs, basically. Where I think he'll probably be mentoring somebody, whether it's Peter Parker or whoever.
I can't wait for them to bring out another Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, 3 is supposed to be out. By Christmas, I think, or early 2023.
Such a good series of movies.
Yeah, surprisingly good. Surprisingly good.
Yeah.
When it first came out.
I like the storyline, the characters, the visuals. I mean, it's all just like, it's super appealing to me.
I watched a lot of YouTube, like videos that that dig into some of the Marvel stuff, and I saw where one of them that they're thinking that they may kill off somebody on Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, they already killed off what's her name, and then brought her back as a variant, Gamora.
Yeah.
When Thanos got the Soul Stone.
Soul Stone, yeah.
Yeah, but and then they brought her back as a variant, but they're thinking they might kill what's his name, Drake or Drac or whatever. Yeah.
I think BTC is going to pump up to 20,300.
Do you by what time? Yeah, for that one.
That's a joke.
It's an inside joke.
Yeah, no, I get it. Kind of. I mean, I understand the premise of it anyhow.
I told him last night it was going to go up to 23,000. 20,003, and he got in a long.
He was already in at that point.
Yeah.
Playing a video game. I'm
Okay.
here.
Yep.
City Skylines. What's up, Luna? Luna's talking to herself.
Oh, shit.
Literally, he's in there with both of his counts. Yeah, Rep took a nap. I'm sure he's listening.
Yeah. Oh, Bitcoin did take a little bit of a ride there, didn't it? Up 19,541 now.
I'm tracking it right now.
He said he might get on in the morning or in the afternoon, Mike. Okay. I don't know what time he gets his kid.
Pick him up like around 5 after school or from school. Between 4:30 and 5.
I think I'm going to add heavy to my short, same leverage, just to get my losses down and get out.
Yeah.
You want to add less leverage.
So
He
I'm
means
maxing
add
it
to his,
next.
I think he means add to his position, doesn't he?
You have to add
Yeah.
to it at less leverage.
Okay.
Well, that would
If
just
you add,
what?
that would give you more cushion. It'll give you
I don't
more
want.
time to play around.
I don't want more time. I just want to get
You want money back, so you want more leverage in to get your money back,
Well,
or at least the same amount.
you could lose your money real fast too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm waiting for it to show me that it's going down a little bit.
Watch the RSI on like the 5 or 10 minute.
$52 on the 5.
I'm showing like
52
81 on the 15 minute. Nope, it just dropped on the 15 minute to 50 something.
Yeah, I'm showing 51.80.
Yeah.
So it's neutral, and this thing is just bouncing around in the zone here.
On the 5 minutes, like 90. I'm showing 98 on the 5 minute. 84. It is bouncing around.
KRS, are you DC or Marvel?
I'm probably DC.
I knew there was something wrong with you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just joking.
I don't really actually. I haven't really got into the movies. I'm kind of like Flap.
I'm
I've
definitely
gotten
a Superman fan and a Batman fan.
See, I'm not a Superman. Not real. I mean, not really. Um.
I'm not these new Superman fans.
Right. But I've gotten into the Flash series and
Flash is amazing.
yeah, and Arrow. I like the Green Arrow.
Dude, season 1 through like 3 of Flash on CW is pretty good.
Yeah. And I mean, I've pretty much watched it. As far as I know, I've watched it all the way through. I mean, I did jump ahead a little bit because I accidentally I was watching the Earth X or whatever it is, the crossover where Supergirl and Arrow and Flash and whoever else are all in the same. They're all working together, and that because I was jumping around to watch those. I accidentally started Flash further on than I wanted to, as far as jumping back in. But I think I'm on season 7 or 8, 7, getting ready to go into 8, and they're getting ready to start on CW. They're getting ready to start season 9, I think, something like that.
Yeah, they're up there. I haven't seen it. I don't watch enough TV.
Yeah, and once they're getting into the whole multiverse thing as well, and where Flash is going through time and different universes and stuff, and it's getting kind of wild. These are not DC. Whoever's making the Flash film, they had to. I heard they fired the guy that was going to play the Flash, and it's not the same guy that's on TV for some reason.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. I guess Batman makes a cameo in the Flash movie. Guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna crash.
I'm not too far behind you.
You guys have a good evening, and we'll talk to you soon. See everybody out there in Facebook land. We'll see you later.
Absolutely.
See you guys.
Peace.
Bye. I met YouTube land. See ya.
See ya. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I'm playing a video game. Mikey K. Luna. He's about DC as well. Mikey is. Luna talking to himself in chat with both of his counts is pretty funny.
Spider-Man rules.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man,
Okay,
does
Spider-Man.
whatever Spider-Man does.
Can. Oh my goodness.
Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig, does whatever Spider-Pig does.
Got a big deck.
It does.
All the ladies say.
Move in, now move out. Hands up, the hands down. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's not like really what I want to see. It's not what anybody wants to see.
Going the wrong way, fellas. It's going the wrong way. Why must it do this?
So I'll take the green rope.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the red one. I got so many little tiny mosquitoes like floating around on my ceiling, like right where my light shines, because it's kind of a UV color. And they're all just like super attracted to it, so they're just like flying around right there. I need some bug spray. And it's right above my second monitor, so every time I look at it, I see these little tiny little bugs are flying around. It's so gross.
We've got these little bitty bugs that fly around. Pretty annoying.
Yeah.
I kill like one a day. Maybe one gets in a day. They're like the size of a gnat, but they're not a gnat. They're like a moth, honestly. I also kill at least one spider a day in my house.
Can't handle spiders, man.
They're fucking everywhere. These little wood spiders are all over. I have killed at least 3 in my shower since I've lived here. Pretty startling to have a little fucking spider come running at your feet.
Yeah, no, fuck that, dude. Smash time.
Yeah, I mean, that's like a fucking. There's nothing even comparable. That's like a fucking mountain falling on a human. There's nothing left.
Done.
If I see him on my wall, I'll ball up a fist and hit him with like the side of my palm. Just like it's like a fucking boulder smashing a human. And no chance to respond.
bing, boom, boom. Dude. Not really, Mike. I'm currently in a short that I wish I wasn't in on BTC. And the longer I procrastinate, the bigger my loss is becoming.
Ditto on my Ethereum. About to take a nap on my couch. I don't even want to go to my bed. Too lazy.
Aha, Mike likes DC. Luna, what don't they know? What the fuck?
Dude, that conversation he has with himself, I just think is great. Even though it's just saying hi. It's funny and it opens up a lot of possibilities. So I could go create a Luna doesn't care about your feelings. Just fuck with us. Just be like, I don't care.
I don't. Hi. Well, bye. Beep beep. I used to have 4 monitors, now I got 2 ultra wides. But probably by the end of the summer, I'm talking to Mike. By the end of the summer, I should have 4 ultra wides. 2 stacks. But I think in order for me to do that and be comfortable, I'm probably going to have to buy 2 newer GPUs and ditch my 1070s. Hey, Nacho kitty kitty boy. What a big boy. Were you a hot kitty today? Yeah. He was a hot pussy. Hot, hairy pussy. And hairy equals no good. My wife made some split pea soup today. So fucking delicious.
Nice.
Damn, dude, you've been holding that Ethereum short for fucking a hot minute.
It really sucks because there's been a lot of plays that I want to make, but I think I'll be okay if I just stay in this fucking play. At least come out green.
What's your liquidation?
I don't remember. I'll look. Let's see it.
What is it? It's a 5x, right?
No, because I added to it. It was at 5x. My dumbass has added to it because I thought it was going to go hard the other way. So my liquidation is at 1086. So we're not too far off.
Oh, dude. Are you using Kucoin?
Mm-hmm. But I have faith
I was
in
saying, you have dry
us.
powder just in case.
Yep, I do.
I'll
And
save you some if you need it.
no, thank you though. I appreciate it. I think we'll be okay. We have that at least high banking on the CPI inflation. Traditionally, it's gone down, and if it does, like, I can at least get out at like a lower percentage. I don't have to. I had a chance at one point in time today to get out at just a 3% loss, and I'm at like 40% right now.
Yeah, I posted my 2%er and I should have taken my shit out there, but I didn't. And now I'm looking at a 6% right now. It's like, fuck. But no, dude, you came through clutch. You talked me out of my emotional state this morning. I was freaking the fuck out, dude.
Any of us would be though, and that's bullshit. You have a kind of a right to freak out.
Did
They
you
just
read
fucking
what I posted, the end result of that whole thing?
yeah, they just stole from you.
Yeah, they converted it over to fucking Chronos chain and locked it. Like, completely cost me $100 to get my money out of there. Like, I swear to God, that whole system is designed just to trap you in there, and you can't get the fuck out. Like, you got to keep converting your fiat over to crypto into another fiat. It's so fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Talking to Lev about it, they just straight up stole from you.
I mean, I don't even know how the hell that address got put in there because I've never been in that. I haven't been in that app for months and months and months. I only use their DeFi app, which is a completely separate app on my phone. It's not even the same address, not even remotely close.
Right.
And I just by chance, after talking to you, we split ways. I just logged on, just what the fuck, dude? Like, bloop, and there it fucking was, $487. Like, fuck you, dude.
Why is it in there?
Yeah, dude. Like, for real. How the fuck did that happen? Like, I've never used that wallet address. My history shows what the address I use, and that's it. That's all I do. Buy it, and I get it the fuck off their platform instantly. Gone. Lesson learned. Speaking of which, I need to jump on Coinbase and get that going. That, or I just need to plan better. I think that's what it is. I need to plan better. I just wanted to have dry powder on deck in case things go south. I can try to attempt to save my ass if things go weird tomorrow or today. For some weird reason, BTC decides to pump to 24.
Yeah, if shit's going that high, I'm fine to get liquidated. I'll fuck it. Or not liquidated, but stop loss out. I'd have my stop loss set like 70%. Or I'll stop limit ordered out. I stop limit ordered out. What I'll most likely do is stop limit out.
I got a stop loss at 15%, $33 loss. Currently at 12. It'll probably jump up there and grab me.
I had to stop loss myself out of loop ring short earlier. Time to get the fuck out. Or not stop loss, stop limit. Limit order. That's what I've been meaning to say.
I was contemplating putting in another limit order up higher, closer to my liquidation. But I'm not sold on the idea yet. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
It wasn't meant to be, but it was. But it was funny.
Fuck you guys. Ape is sensitive. I'm sitting here on YouTube like, you fuckers, dude.
We knew you were listening.
I'm usually pretty good about that shit, but then I don't know. It kind of digs a little deep when people are like, "Oh, he likes little kids." Like, fuck you guys. I will never live that shit down, motherfucker.
No, fucking Lep will be big and famous, and there's only gonna be like 12 people that know what the fuck we're talking about.
Trending #1, Terra Classic, Luna C. Trending #1 on what chart? Luna
In your fucking mind.
That cow is bleeding. Straight up got pickpocketed, and then you're gonna go back to the pickpocketer and give him more money? Like, market cap. Let's see. Let's fact check this shit.
It was moving earlier. It was up 11% just yesterday. Day before, maybe.
How is it trending to be #1, bud?
It's not.
No,
that's what I said in his mind.
Yeah, it's straight up. Not in the top 20.
Oh, he's at Coin Market Cap.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Do they have a trending tab?
Right there. Trending #1.
Is it
so
Luna?
many moon boys that are jumping on it. Have fun.
Well, it did just yesterday. It had 11% run. Of course, it's trending.
How do you feel about Terra Classic today? I feel fantastic. It's gonna moon. Totally. Number 212. Moving on up.
How many weeks you been waiting to tell us that it's #1? Because we don't care.
Bing bada boom, sir. Good job. I think I remember you saying you had like what 40K in there.
He's got quite a bit. He's no doubt a Luna Moon boy.
That motherfucker pops for you, man. Say I made a couple of G's off that, but nah, not no mo. Can't touch it. Can't touch this.
If we see a run up tonight, up to opening bell, then you already know it's gonna fall.
That's what I'm kind of worried. Are you talking in Luna, or are you just talking in crypto? Period.
Yeah, crypto period.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned with it, dude. I think it is going to push a little bit here. I just don't want it to hit. But I don't know if it's going to get as high as 21.2. But it, fuck, dude. Crazier shit's happened.
Crazier shit has happened, and 12,000 is possible. For 1,200, I mean, it's possible for Ethereum.
Gotta start working on music for this wedding going back to West Yellowstone. I can't even believe they're still having weddings over there after it fucking flooded the whole fucking place.
Oh.
Washed out a shit ton of roads going in and out of Yellowstone, and it's fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, it looks pretty takes forever to build those roads. We had a road washed out up our canyon for a while. A long time. Fucking Highway 34, one of our major highways. To Rocky Mountain National Park.
Yeah, I think the north entrance of the park's gonna be closed for several years now.
Yeah, this shit takes forever to fucking like they have to like reshape the river back down the earth.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Hey, go to get off here, Abe.
Awesome, man. You have yourself a good night.
I shall. I'm yawning. Ugh, I can't stop, and it's not good to do that on here.
No, you're good, bro. I will yak at you tomorrow.
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Night, Mikey K. Night, Luna. Peace, Abe.
Peace. And then there was one. A Luna trader to rule them all. In a world where Dogecoin rug pulls on everyone. Just joking. See what's trending on Twitter. So pump, 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 BTC is definitely trying to retake 19,800, but it's looking like it failed. Battery test 19800. First candle, biggest one. I guess it's labeled candle number 2. That triggered my stop loss. Well, if it doesn't break 19.8, we might be looking at a swift movement down. But it could very well pump. This is yours, my friend. Pump it up. Do you ever have a moment where you're talking to yourself and you ask yourself, am I fucking crazy? Here it comes. I fucking knew it was gonna get weird. Sooner I thought definitely needed to be out by 3 a.m. my time, but they're running for it. Oh, here it is. They're going for it. Dude, they're putting up a fight for this here.